Let's see how this works. No, let's not have the TV on at the same time. Good God,
Oh,
it's deafening.
speaking of TV, let me turn sound off on my phone.
There you go. So let's see here. We need to get into. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, 12 seconds to go live. Okay. Not bad. At least not in my opinion, it's not bad.
Nope.
So, yeah, since I've been doing this direct thing to YouTube, I've been having a lot better results, I'll tell you. So, I don't know what's going on with Restream. I just...
Well, I've told you, I've been doing OBS straight into YouTube without any intermediary.
Yeah, hey, Barbarian!
And the biggest problem I have is the creeping delay that YouTube gets. You know, if you're watching it on, like I use my tablet next to my computer.
Right.
And I'm watching this stream, and I can see it getting further and further behind. But if I double tap to the right of center, it catches up a few seconds. So it's more of a playback delay than a upload delay.
Yeah, if you turn off, I think it's DVR. I think that's what it is. I think it's DVR. Anyway, that's what allows people to rewind. If they miss something you said, they can quickly back up into your video and watch it. Well, that is a built-in delay, so that so even if you're live, and I don't know how YouTube does this, but I've done this on other live videos. I've gone back to nearly the beginning and watched something, then jump back, and it's all there. So it's like, wow, this is really cool.
I did it just the other night when Otto said something about in midstream. He says, "Well, if you saw what the opener, this is going to not come as a surprise to you." And I was like, "Wait a minute, I missed the opening few minutes." So I actually went back to the beginning of the stream to see what the spoiler was.
Yeah, if you got DVR turned on, most people do. I think it's the default setting is on, and you have to turn it off. But it adds a delay to the game, or to your stream. So I don't know how much. Plus, they run an algorithm before they transmit your data, so make sure that you're complying with YouTube's stuff. And matter of fact, I found this out from oh, I can't think of it. Louder with Crowder. And so that's why they have, because YouTube monitors chat now. So they added another delay. Hey, Daniel, welcome aboard. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody
Which is why Crowder at one point had DVR turned off.
Yeah, well, he even turned off chat. So until they got it straightened out with YouTube, they were trying to hold Crowder responsible for what people were putting in chat, and so he just turned it off. I said, well, you know, you can't. I have no control over what people say in chat. You know, it's. And he blamed YouTube. He says, "Well, you have provide no tools. There's nothing I can do."
Not only that, and you know that's a valid argument. But not only that, their argument is basically you don't have Section 230 protection, but we do.
Yeah.
So they're not responsible for something that somebody says in chat, but they want to hold Crowder responsible for what was said in chat.
Right. Yep.
Maybe that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, to most people it wouldn't, you know. So.
No.
So for those who don't know, we're here at I forget which farm it is, but anyway.
We're at Nuka World.
We're at Nuka World, and we're running a Nuka World.
Fun times for everybody.
Yep. A mod called Nuka World Settlements, and this is one of the settlements. Well, I thought that was the settlement over there, but it turned out, no, I can't get settlers there. It's not even on the list. So hopefully, we're almost ready to, I think we were, I know we finished a barn last time, and we're looking at how we're going to get more settlers in here. So we jacked up this building, and we put a bed upstairs, made a little bathroom, added a little bit of power. We don't have any up in here, and then we added the big wind turbines over there that are from Fahaba, and I forgot what mod I found those in, but I remember seeing them, so we put those in. And we spent a half an hour trying to get the damn wires to work. So,
Yeah, King, I believe I've seen that on a few
Yep.
channels. I think it is a feature you have to turn on in your console, your creator's console, or whatever YouTube is calling it now.
I don't have no idea. Yeah, I could change
It's
this
called
every.
YouTube Studio.
That's it.
YouTube, yeah. Uh, and some of the channels I follow use it, and there's already a existing method for getting people to see the part of a stream you want or a video that you want. So I don't need a clipping tool, because again, every tool YouTube gives you slows down the broadcast.
Yeah, it's not. It's I'm. When you say clip, you're talking about like on YouTube or Twitches.
They have a clip tool now, and what you do is when you go down near the share button, there's also a clip option. And
Okay.
if you click on that, you tell it the start time and end time, and you can share just the clip that you want to share if
Oh.
it's active by that creator.
Oh. Okay. Well, that sounds kind of cool.
It is a cool tool, but let's be 100% honest. First of all, if I want to share a clip from a creator, I have the tools to download their video and clip out the part that I want.
Yeah.
Or if I want to send somebody information, the share feature allows you to choose a start time in the sharing.
Yes.
So if I want to share, from 16 minutes forward, I can do that and give them the whole video, in the link. But it's good when they click on the link, it's going to start at the point that I told it to.
Right.
And that way, if it's already there and they've seen the part I wanted them to see, they can see the rest of the video.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha.
90% of the time, I want people to actually watch the whole video. It's excellent for making funny vids, King. If more people activated it, I think you'd see channels that exclusively use the YouTube clip feature to create their channel. Because you've got a ton of reaction channels already.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Now it's definitely geared towards the reaction
pleasure.
channel. Yeah. I watch lots of reaction videos. I mean, let's face it.
What are
people are talking about other people talking about stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Gotcha. Well, I didn't put
Seriously, guilty pleasure.
that. Okay. Ooh, a flatbed trailer. Can we use that for something? I like it. Don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I like it. Oh, wild raspberry. Let's move.
Not sure what I'm going to use it for,
Well,
but I can touch it, so I'm going to use
I'm
it.
going to use it. Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it. You
I'm
know.
not gonna say a thing because I'm no better. I do the same thing, so
Oh, there we go. All right. So we're still debating on what to do with this farm. I'm going to work on the inside, I think, today.
Remember, any existing edibles have to be stored and then replanted, or else they won't count as food when you assign people, or you won't be able to assign people to them.
Sometimes that's true. Other times it has worked flawlessly. So I agree with you. In general. So we'll see how it goes. Sometimes it works, and you can tell when you assign them if they won't accept the assignment. Then all you have to do is write, you store it, and off you go. I'm trying to figure.
well, that nice little flatbed thingy.
Yeah.
Since it is a flatbed, how about turning that into a house?
Well, that's an idea. We need another house here somewhere.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think
Yeah,
of.
the farmhand built himself a house on a trailer.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going. Hey, well, we could slide it in along the. Well, I'm going to put a little place inside here, by the back door, first. I think, or maybe in this corner, like a little resident, and then a couple of stalls for the Brahmins and stuff. I was working with, for those who don't know, last week we were trying out a relatively new mod for me, which is barn and warehouse extended, basically, and it's pretty cool. But I had no idea how to use it. I can't remember.
Well, it's a bit finagly, and yes, that is funny AF.
It is. So
Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch much of it, but I just some of it. So yeah.
So yeah, we could add the flatbed somewhere, and I mean, look how big this freaking place is. I'm kind of like, crap. What do you do with this much room? You know?
You
So
spread out.
yeah, exactly. So and then I was thinking, well, we got this a little area over here that we can work in too. Like here's a mute fruit, and so we probably need to build something out here. Maybe some shops or something. I don't know. Put a shop in the bus, except it won't work. I'm sure because um, without being
Oh no, no, Rob, no.
without being stored first, and then pipe.
That would be funny, very, very funny indeed. But
Well, actually, the bus they should be able to path into without it being stored. Storing it might disrupt pathing
Could be.
because, but theoretically, the devs path this.
Well, you would think
'Cause
so,
You could come in here and bandits would want to chase you.
right? So
Um,
I don't know, but we got these two school buses here. One of the things that I have found, obviously, is moving things around sometimes causes visual glitches.
yeah,
But
invisible objects.
yes, but what I
It's
found
great.
really interesting is that there is a provisioner or a trader or somebody that comes through and stays here. But he's not here now. So I was trying to figure out how could I incorporate that into, so that's like this is his little workshop, and I'm thinking, well, what if we put a trader stall here, or something, so it makes it look more useful. Does that make any sense?
well, yeah, like the provisioner is coming up here. He's dropping off goods for the trader. Yeah. How long does the
How long does he?
trader or provisioner stay?
Not real long, but they actually come in here and sit down on the bench and on the fire and stuff. So, which was I've only seen him do it a couple of times because I'm not really watching for him, but I thought that was pretty cool. So,
That is cool.
I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know if it's what is tree health. I can't use it. But there was a fence here. I think I want to yank out. It's like two fences here. I don't. Doesn't seem to make any sense to have this fence that would be in the way. Okay, so the trailer would make a good house. So would the buses, or at least one of the buses over here. But right now, I think
One has a house and the other one has a workshop.
is what?
The workshop.
One has a house and the other one has a workshop.
Ah, okay. Well, I think we need to finish the barn up first. No? Yes? Well, let's go to, because I'm thinking defenses. We gotta,
I could see that wire fence and the chain link fence being there.
yeah,
Um,
right.
Because the two structures were built at different times.
Yep.
And frequently, in my personal experience, you get a new business comes in and they're putting a parking lot up. They're going to put a fence around it to keep pedestrians out of it.
Right.
They have to follow new code, which would keep them a certain distance from the property line to put the fence up.
Actually,
So
in
that
most,
gap would exist.
yeah, actually, it's, the most municipalities now require fencing to be on the property line, and then if there's a right of way, okay, for instance, like for a utility line or something, it's split 50-50. So, but they got rid of that. So now they caused a problem where if it's on the property line, and I love this back in Illinois, so the way you tell is what side and this has been on since the 1800s. What side the fence posts on is who the property owner is of the actual fence. So, but the problem is it now becomes a common fence. So, because the
Right.
person who has the adjacent property now can use your fence. And there's been lawsuits over this shit because it's like, well, wait a minute. I have to maintain it, but he gets the benefit, so it's
In Texas, it was actually the same kind of deal, but it didn't matter which way the fence faced.
Ah,
And
okay.
whichever, if you want to put it on the property line, that's fine. You have to have permission from the other homeowner. And once they have permission from the other homeowner, it doesn't matter which way it faces, and it's a common fence. So if you need to make repairs or replace it, you have to go get permission from your neighbor again.
Right.
And oh my neighbors hated me because for almost a year they could do anything they wanted to and didn't take advantage of it. And then I moved in, and their fence needed repair, and they didn't know me, and they were reluctant to approach me because the lady across the street, who did talk to me on a regular basis, told them that I was a combat vet, and they were worried that they were going to offend me somehow.
Right. Wonder if
So
those
they didn't
chickens
want
will
to come and
stay in
knock on
there.
my door.
Wait a minute. There's fencing there. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because they do have a walkway out. Should we put some fencing up around and see if we can keep the chickens in? Would that be cool?
I'm not gonna stay in.
No, I don't think
Just
so.
letting you know.
I know.
But,
Not only would they not stay in because they can walk out,
Yeah.
even if you fenced it so that they couldn't,
Yeah.
when
They're
you're
still
not
gonna-
when you're not paying attention, they're going to teleport into the yard.
Right. Yeah, they've already all left the coop already. Yep, he just teleported. So, yeah. What a pain in the ass. So, that's what I was saying. Remember, we were talking about putting Brahmin pens in here, but how do we keep the Brahmins in? You know, so, because they just wander around, so...
You keep the Brahmin in by putting a trough in there.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it does...
even though you have a trough, the way those creatures from farming resources, right?
Yeah.
They don't stay put, even you
Nope.
have provided the trough and everything.
Yep. We found that
Okay,
out.
so they don't act like regular in-game Brahmin then.
Nope. So there's...
Ow.
yeah, you can put the Brahmin in, and then there's also the Brahmaloff, I like the real longhorn ones, so we'll put one of those in. And they'll stay in the general area, but I haven't been able to... I mean, I've built some pens and stuff, and they never stay put. So, let's see, where's the... I have to find a food trough. I don't think there's one in here. I think I have to go into... I want to use the one from Nuka World, which is also in Woody's, I think, has a... Is it Woody's that have...
No,
No.
it's a Nuka Paradise chopper thingy.
yeah. Nuka main menu. Here we go. Wild West. Prefab. No. Gotta wait for the... See, I'm standing here, and, you know, it doesn't matter where I stand, it's gonna come over here. You know? It's like... Watch. It'll just... Well, maybe it'll make a liar out of me now. Come on, man, you show me what you got. Damn. Yeah. Well, that's those killer chickens, you know, so... Sidewalks and flooring.
Psycho chicken!
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Really? That's a sidewalk? Interesting.
Yep.
Ooh, I like those steps.
There's some nice things in there.
Yep.
You don't use them enough.
I don't. I'm looking for, I did use some of this stuff, though. I don't remember. They really had a bed? Oh, yeah, they do have a bed. I wonder if it's just... It says it's a double bed. Does that mean it holds two people? I don't know. So, I use the hot tub all the time. I love this hot tub because there's water for it. So you can put steaming water in.
Well, the hot tub is nice, but
Yeah.
a lot of things in there are so freaking... That's all I'm gonna say about it.
Okay. Armor, assets, bar, clinic, clothing, food items, general items, law and order, weapons. I wonder where the farm stuff would be. General, maybe? Miscellaneous assets? I don't know. Well, there's a hay bale.
Maybe.
Ooh, we can have hay bales. Look at that. We got hay bales. Okay, we don't have a upstairs there that we can stick... Well, the hay would fall through.
Otherwise, underneath your barn extended tab,
Yes.
they should have that trough as well.
Yes. Wow, that's weird how that hitbox on that thing is. There we go. A couple of hay bales. So maybe they're in here. Yeah. Wall candles. Yeah, let's not put those in the barn.
No. Put the wall candles right next to the hay bale.
Yeah, there you
Yep.
go.
It's gonna be glorious.
Yes, and then we have...
Glorious.
Oh, we have a water trough. Maybe that'll do something.
Wise water for the settlement.
It doesn't say that. It just says water trough.
Mhm.
Let's see if they...
But the one I have does.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you're fancy.
Yeah, she has
I know.
all that fancy smanchy stuff. So, okay, let's go see. Well, they don't seem to be heading for the water trough. That didn't seem to excite them any. Gotta have a wagon wheel on the wall. You know that. So. Ooh, shelf. Okay, let's go stick a shelf somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. You know what? Let's go put it over here. Because it makes sense that there would be a shelf somewhere. Well, lower maybe. How about
Do
there?
those shelf brackets in any way line up with the,
Well, that's
So-
kind of what I was hoping. And then, so... Let's see. Yeah, sort of. So, it's a little off the wall. I'm not sure what the hell's going on there. I didn't usually when you jump in, that's on. And that's on. Okay, why is this not... You would think it would snap to the wall somewhere, but...
No.
Or at least
oh,
get...
there's no snapping point in the middle of a wall.
Well, no, it would be... The object snap would be on the part itself, but... It doesn't seem to be really working that way. So, if we do that, and then we just...
Use the keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's see. So, see, it doesn't line up because it's not big enough. How do you go? Let's see. Is it the plus key? Nope. That's not it. What is size increase? Damn, I forget.
Hold on, I'll see if I can find my copy of the list. I saw it just the other day by accident.
Ah!
Be in this. Wow, I'm good. I found it. Now I just need to find the... That's the movement step. Scale up is number pad 3. 10% increment.
Well, there we go. Now it fits on the wall, more or less. Stuck in the wall a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on with the center stud, though. Well, actually, it's a little large now. But it's better than what was there, so that looks a little bit better. Okay. Interesting. Well, Okay, so I can't find a set dressing bar. That was under miscellaneous. There's the windmill generator. Produces 30 power. Wow, that's
Hey,
better.
John.
That's better than what I was getting.
Hey, John.
John, hello. Okay.
And King, not to be a pain in your butt. I am gonna be a pain in your butt for just 5 seconds. You're behind on my videos too.
So am I.
Okay. I know you are.
So am I. Can't. You know, you can yell, but it won't help.
You mean
Not gonna yell.
the one from Mass Effect last night, King? That was a thresher.
Yep. Okay, so we get 30 power from that one, and we just simply replace the bad one. Cool. Hopefully that'll work. I don't know. Do we need more power? No. But I want more.
Want more power?
I want more, yes.
One more.
I want more. More.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know
Who
where to...
cares if we need it?
Yeah, good point. See, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure...
Just woke up. Well, then good morning, John.
See, I was thinking about using one of these buildings, or well, not a saloon necessarily, but see, I had originally thought about using one of these barns or one of these buildings, maybe. So.
Like the days when I get up at the crack of noon.
Yep. See, this one's got an upstairs. See, this would be a good farmhouse. No? Or do we want to build something from scratch? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. So, I can't see where I'm going.
Dogs aren't thrilled with me on those days. But...
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Kind of makes me wonder whether it would be, would they have a... Nah, I guess they wouldn't. Okay. Anyway, so... Green... See... Okay, same... Vendor stands... Okay, let's go to, warehouse stuff. Because... Barn additions. Because...
The workshop, okay.
Who?
Why
What's
should we
the,
get that? And what does it do?
Yeah. What's the MCS workshop?
What does it do?
Tell us more.
Well, that doesn't have, Yeah. Okay, there's some different chickens. Maybe these will stay in the chicken coop. I got the chicken coop. So... Okay, let's see if those stay around. Put another rabbit in, see what that one does. There's tillers, there's the outhouse. Oh, we gotta have the outhouses. More hay bales. Isn't that the same hay bale? Is that a different hay bale? I don't know. Oops. Looks like the same hay bale to me. You think somebody could retexture the bugger? Well, it likes to jump around a lot, that's for sure. Then we got these. I was going to put these in the stalls. But so far... Where is the... Damn, I know they had a... Maybe it's barn stall items. Maybe it's in here. Interior walls, cages. I don't know. Nope. Interior walls. Well, that's really nice. Okay, that just kind of hops around all over the place. This might work for the back room here, though. I mean, they're too low. It looks like a standard wall. Very snappy, too. So... Is that the right height? Yeah, that's more like it. Interior wall high, tall, whatever. Okay. So... Oh, they're too tall. Ha ha ha, they're that tall. Ooh, I see. No, I don't see. Damn, I don't know how to do this. This is most infuriating, folks. So, I can't find the... I know they have it in here, but I can't find it, which is Where's the guard post? Oh, this is the one that...
The stuff should be in there, too.
The what should be?
The normal feeding crop.
That's what I'm looking for, and I can't find it.
But it should be there, too.
We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna have guard posts in the farm area. Floors, barn walls. I don't know where to look. Barn stall items.
So we're not gonna have farmers running around with pitchfork?
Well, yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, so... Jules, hello. How are you? Stall components. Okay. Okay, let's go see how these... Okay, they snap to the floor, and they're lower than that. Okay. See, this is where I'm so confused with this stuff. I don't know. Divider wall half.
Well, it is very confusing.
Yeah, so... Well, they snap all over the place, don't they? Son of a gun.
Yep. They sure do. They are very snappy.
all over.
Yep. So I just want, because I want it to look like it, that maybe they had. Okay, that didn't go. There we go. So, and then we need some kind of.
I don't have any.
I don't know if they got like a half gate.
And John, I will take a look at that when I get a chance after stream sometime. That does sound interesting. I'm not crazy about the idea of turning off the build limit because I actually use the build limit to keep myself from going too crazy on some builds.
Well, no such thing as going too crazy.
Yeah.
The game is not crashing, you're good.
Okay, so
Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid is the crash.
I know. I know.
Yep, stayed right in there.
You know what would be great? If somebody in a mod created, the what's it called, the hay that's strewn on the floor to be their bedding.
Yeah.
That had some kind of
Marker on
interaction
them?
with a marker, some kind of interaction
Mhm.
to make them stay on it, or for them to go back to it frequently, at least.
Right. Man, I just cannot find. I know they're in here, but for the life of me, I don't know where. Because I've seen them before.
Well, they should be next to that section where the food stuff is. The one with the tractor.
I will,
That
John.
section?
As a matter of fact, I'm going to have it standing by to watch after the end of the stream.
Oh, you had lightning too? Me too. Jules, it was horrible last night.
Yeah, I
Thor
had.
was going at it.
Yeah, it started raining here Thursday after the stream, and didn't stop until yesterday. So.
Did you have thunder and lightning?
Oh my God, it was unbelievable.
Okay. Thor had a field day then.
Yeah. So. Okay, let's see. Can we
Nice,
do?
but dang sure.
Get the chickens in the way, but who cares? There we go. We need to lower that a little bit, I think. There we go.
Yeah, me too, Jules. Me too. And I too. Like I said, Thor had a field day.
Yep. It was really weird. I was out, took a little walk last night, not very far, but it was really strange because I was walking along and I realized there's a big fire in Oregon right now. But anyway, for some reason it reminded me of pine trees burning, like in upper Wisconsin. People burning their fields, and it was a very strange smell. So not something I have smelled in a long time, and I'm wondering if it was the Oregon fire is what I was actually smelling. So
If you were smelling it, I would have.
yeah. So
The air pattern, and I didn't have any smoke here at all. So something nearby you burning, maybe?
could be. I don't know. They they don't tell us. Until usually it's truck tires. So okay, so we kind of need it right there. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, Dalton,
Hey,
you
yes.
lucky bastard.
Hey, Dalton. Yesterday we had rain, and the day before we had rain, and we actually had a flash flood warning the night before.
Yikes.
And it was weird because I went to take the dogs for a walk before the storm started, and you know that smell that you get after the rain?
Right.
Yep.
It came ahead of the rain.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was walking out of my apartment, and our hallway outside the apartments is
Look at that, it went to the watering
mostly
trough.
open air.
It did?
It's wow. Took him a little bit, but he found it.
Yeah. So now it makes me wonder. Okay, so where did I get that from? That was out of. Why can't I find the stupid?
That one was out of the Nuka Shopper Paradise thingy.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
King,
the,
if your beach weather ends in July, you live far too north.
so I wanted to put some of this in. Oh, that fits really well. Okay.
You might have to put that in first.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna muscle it in here. No, we don't want a mound. We just want a couple.
Just send the snapping off.
Yeah, yeah, I did. So,
And how is Hawk today?
he doesn't know. You're asking the wrong question.
Hello.
The wrong question, you know, so
It decidedly depends on how much he's had to drink.
I didn't want to say that, but yes, it does.
It depends on how much I've had to drink too, so it's not a unique case. At a certain point, the body aches.
Yes, it does. Ooh, it's getting dark. I have to go.
Get some light on.
Yeah, I think so.
Sit and wait in the chair for a bit.
Okay, so the other option too is to actually build living quarter type stuff upstairs, because we have this whole area now that we created, and I don't know what we're gonna do with it. But anyway, so woohoo, off we go. Okay, let's. So I moved this Brahmin off and in, and he stepped out to here, but that's as far as he's gone. This Brahmin actually went over to the water trough, which is cool. I didn't expect that. So
He may be trying to go to the water trough and won't step down off the edge.
well, okay, I can move him. I don't know why he wouldn't. It's here. Well, there you go, big boy.
I noticed when you were walking up to the barn
Yeah,
that the ledge is enough that it stops you at that corner.
it does. It sure does. I need to put a little walkway across here so we don't get our boots wet. So
No muddy footprints all over the farm.
Right.
Thank you. I'm not cleaning that.
yep, I don't blame you. Let's have a seat. Self-alcohol poisoning once again. There you go.
Well, Hawk, don't abuse yourself too badly.
All right. Let
Yeah,
somebody
please don't do that to yourself.
let somebody else abuse you. So physically or mentally, take your choice. Could be 5 naked dancing girls. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Where are we getting 5 naked dancing girls?
I don't know. I think they come with the farm. So okay, so I got to put a couple of walkways across or something because we obviously don't want muddy boots. Or I could put piles of dirt in there and make it look like it was never there.
Ugh. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Doug. Welcome. Welcome. I wanted to try those sidewalks
Hey, Doc.
in here, wherever they were. Oh, they were not in here. They
They
were
were in Western.
They were in the western
They were
thing.
in-
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Why can't I find the frickin' trough again now? Anyway, all right. So that was western stuff. So that was whoops. Nope. Nope. Hey. Oh. Which one was it?
Oh, Jesus. Nuka World.
It was Nuka World, Western.
Yeah. Okay, that's this one. Nuka main menu is.
Mhm.
It's not called what you think it is. This is what it's called. It drives you crazy. That drives me crazy. Of course, it's a short drive, so. Okay.
Well, enjoy the trip.
Yeah. Short drive. Fender stand, sidewalks and flooring, doors, furniture, set dressings. So that's where I got the water trough. Was out of here.
Yeah, John, but it's not those kinds of sidewalks you were looking for.
She's talking about the old west style wooden sidewalks he wants to try.
Yeah, I want to see how they look in here. Let's see, there's doors. Was it here? Ah, here it is. Sidewalks and flooring. So I didn't see much in the way of flooring, but there was, I guess you could call it flooring. So anyway, so they had these walkways. This is from what's the name of that place? The mine. So they had these walkways. Somebody took them apart and stuck them in here.
Yep.
And so I thought they probably butt together and can make a nice. They're too nice, though, I think. Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Awesome.
So.
And then when it's running until break.
You know, so they're probably gonna. I have snapping turned off, so it shouldn't matter now. And then there was one that had an angle on it, and of course it's going the wrong way. Really? There we go. So.
If you use the angle one first, doesn't the angle go the way you want it?
Well, that's good. That's good enough the way I got it. Just so that you come off
Okay.
over here, or, you know, and then I got to put. So
I like that. I like that set.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, me too.
It doesn't look bad at all, does it?
Nope.
Plus, you got a few options here that you wouldn't have otherwise. So, there we go.
It's called Nuka Chopper's Paradise.
Yeah. It gives you which is a good mod to use since I'm using the Nuka World Settlement mod. So it's a good thing. So, and then you get, all these cool doors. Like, you wouldn't get these. Like, we use this. Where do we use this? We use this. No, we didn't use that one. We used a different one. So, but, you can put saloon doors on. So, of course, we need the green door. We need the ranch door. I need to turn snapping on so we have the... it won't snap to here. Probably, I don't even know if they open and close. Shit.
Well, John, it's on Nexus, so...
This says door, green. It doesn't seem to snap anywhere. So that's always good. It does jump around a lot if you have snapping turned on. Object snap, that's surface. We want object snap off.
No, Doc, it's not the bridge mod. Mm-mm.
So let's see what still didn't matter. Okay. Turn them both off.
What's it actually called? Nuka what?
Nuka World Shopper's Paradise.
There are no hinges. I don't know how this would work. Well, let's just stick it in the hole and see what happens. Where's the door? Jam. Why does this not want to seem to... Oh, there it is. Looking in the wrong spot. So... Does it open and close, you think? Does it hinge one way or the other?
I have no idea.
I never use these doors, guys. It's... Like I said, I've had this mod for a while. There's bits and pieces I've used out of it, but I really haven't done much with it. Open! Ah, crap.
John, your Discord is Children of Akatosh, right?
I need it to open inward, so it's opening the wrong way. Crap. But if I... Wait a minute. If I pick this door up and rotate it, when you close it, it'll actually... Is that right? Yeah, I think so. So, if we...
Right, that's the trick that Sheck came up with.
Yeah.
To keep settlers from opening doors.
Right. But it also...
Right. Well, I don't know if he came up with it. He's the one who shared it.
Well, Shaq is a crafty little fellow.
Yes,
He
yeah.
really is.
So, let's see. It's still a bit high. Okay, so we do that so that when we close it, nope, goes the other way. Shit, I need it to. Although if I just left it like that, it would look kind of cool. No,
Yes.
and then I don't have to worry about it being opened. So I just wanted a door on the back, and we'll put a screen door on the front of some sort. We'll find a door. So leave that there. Okay, because it's hinged the wrong way. It's not working the way I need it to. So, which is a pisser.
I put it in a general tab, John.
All right. So we got to find a door that's hinged to proper. And I keep setting this light up, and it just keeps falling over. So I think we're just gonna scrap it. So okay. So I don't think they're gonna have. I bet you all their doors do the same thing. They don't. They're just different colors. Yeah. Poop. Okay. They don't really have. Just one of these. Well, maybe not. Oh,
Lieutenant Ripley trying to climb into my lap.
Aw, hey Ripley.
Of course, I'm in a desk chair, so this is not the chair to be climbing on me.
Nope. But they're gonna give it a go though. Can't blame her for that.
I ran into another nerd in the elevator the other day.
uh oh.
Nice.
He asked me my dog's names, and he said, and I was like, well, the tall one is Lieutenant Ellen Ripley, and the short one is Kira. And he says, oh, aliens and Riddick. I was like, wow, that was quick.
Yep.
Most people have to think about it for a second to figure out the names.
Well, that's because they're not nerdy.
Well, maybe they haven't seen it lately, like me. You know. Well, I got aliens, so.
Okie dokie, John. Thank you for stopping in.
All right,
And
John, thanks for
Hey,
hello?
John. Yeah.
Truman.
From
That
Khan.
Soviet man.
The Soviet man, yes.
Yeah, you say it better than me. Gosh dang it.
Nope. Brahman or the Brahmalofin moved back over there. So. Don't know. That looks kind of cool. I think we're going to set that over here. Oh, that would make a good separator for the bedroom upstairs. I think. And maybe two of them to put two side by side and kind of make it like now it's going to clip through the.
Okay, Jules, you go and nosh on something and
Go get something
us-
to eat.
let us know how good it was after you come back.
Fish and chips! Okay.
Or you could have chips and fish.
Yeah. So now I can keep my boots clean. So, you want to see how this looks? Whoops. Come on, up the stairs, Goofy.
I
There
could
we
have sworn
go.
you were gonna after you said I can keep my boots clean, you were gonna walk across the
water?
thickest part of the water.
Yep, there you go. So I'm thinking something like that, maybe to act as maybe two of them.
The only problem with two of them
Yeah, it's kind of.
is that they kind of leave that gap. But what I was thinking is if you put this one closer to the top end of the stairs
Yeah.
and then use the regular bookcase that's the size of the bottom one up near the window there,
Yeah.
you can put them up against each other, and from lower on the stairs you can't see the bed, and as you get higher up the stairs the taller shelf blocks the view. You know, that privacy thing.
Yeah.
You know, I hear some people have that.
Privacy?
Yeah.
I haven't had privacy since
Oh, there's the
1989.
talismans
but
that I was
See?
looking for. Yeah, what? Yeah, what are you special or something? You privacy? What the fuck? Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's cooking something. I need to go make sure that I'm included in whatever's getting cooked.
I want.
And it's break time, guy.
Oh shit! Already? You know.
Yes,
I
already.
just get on a roll, and
I
next thing
know,
I know,
I know. But you
somebody
also
tells
know
me.
you gotta take a break.
I do. So let's see. We
And besides, later, that means you have to serve your cook.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Nice
don't.
cookie break.
This house does not have a kitchen. We could put a kitchen in here, maybe. Would
Yeah.
the windows would be kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put a kitchen in there. And let's see here. Okay. Oh, I gotta go take a break. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh. So no, I don't want that. I just want to jump. Can I jump? There we go. All right. It's coming along. It's just slow because I'm slow, but it's all good. Let's do a quick save. And we'll pause the game so we don't lose our daylight.
Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. Right in time for the break time.
Yep. Just made it just in time to watch me go on break. So I don't know if anybody's been paying attention, but PayPal has made it about going to start squashing people like bugs.
Washing?
Squashing like bugs. Yep. If you don't happen to agree with their political views, they're going to cancel your services. So. It's always somebody. Somebody wants you to do something their way. So, of course, if I do that and stick a gun in their ear, I get arrested as the aggressor. I don't understand. Anyway, I'll be back.
Have a nice break, Di. And now is the perfect time for you guys to go get something to stay hydrated with. A snack, maybe? Bio break, etc. Oh, yeah. Glass of iced tea, that sounds good. Or a glass of iced coffee. Wouldn't be bad either.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to find where PayPal announces things.
You're trying to find what?
The news that Di was talking about PayPal.
Oh, I must have missed what Di was talking about. What did she say?
That PayPal has apparently updated something on the policy update.
Was this something that was supposed to happen recently?
Yeah.
Alrighty, boys and girls.
The last update
Welcome
that I'm
back, Di.
seeing is
Thank
from
you.
April 2nd.
Update for what?
PayPal.
What you were just talking about right before you went on break.
Yeah, this is something new.
What?
They just announced it yesterday, I think. So, I mean, this is...
Well, it's not even on their page.
Yeah,
Not surprising, but
right.
what policy did they change?
They're going to start cracking down on what they consider misinformation companies and...
Oh, they're... Yeah. Okay. I know what they're doing. Yeah. I heard about that on the news and didn't know that they were actually making policy updates yet.
Apparently so. This just came out. I'm like, huh? Seriously? They're in the business of... They make their money through transactions. What the... so what? They're going to cut off their nose to spite their face? Apparently so. So...
They're apparently going after what they call hate groups.
Hate groups, thank you, yes. Yes, there's a lot of
And
those running amok. Without a
And
doubt.
unfortunately, they're using groups like the Southern Poverty Law Center and I can't remember the name of the other one that's equally famous to declare which groups are hate groups. So anybody who disagrees with anybody on the left is going to be in that group.
Right. Yeah, basically, if you disagree with the left, you're on that list. So, which is, pretty much everybody except
Hawk's firing up the blender. Is he making margaritas?
Oh man, one could only hope,
Because that's the
I was
only thing you
hoping
need a
for a
blender
smoothie.
for.
No, smoothies. Hello.
That's true.
Just me.
I need a...
All right, Helena, a margarita is a tequila smoothie. All right?
Yeah, but I don't think about it that way.
Yeah, but you don't have to have the tequila.
Good. Sugar free. Nobody's talking about sugar free. No.
Yeah, as from what I'm
Big,
seeing
too big.
in the news, which, like I said, it's not on their site. I just went and looked to see if they had a policy
Well, I
update.
couldn't find anything either. Look too.
From what I saw in the news the other day, not only are they restricting groups' access to money, they're not locking those pages. So people who send the money can still send the money, but PayPal's taking control of it and not giving it over to the groups.
You'd think that would be a felony, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Highway robbery.
let's hope that somebody who has that done to them has deep pockets.
Yep.
Or a lawyer who's willing to work off of the settlement, because that will go to court if you've got somebody capable of litigating it. Because
Right.
that's just flat out theft. They're taking the money from donors and not giving it to the people they're donating it to.
Right.
Considering how much you've built here, the size bar must be huge.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way, don't it? You got to remember, I'm using a lot of the assets that I'm using we're already here. So in that regard, you know.
Well, like this barn, most of the interior of the house.
Well, that's true. Of course, that's not
And
gonna.
you've barely touched the size bar. I think that's only going to sit correctly on the outside of that wall.
Probably.
The studs are going to be in the way.
Yep. Well, I tried it over here. Well, I was going to put it over on this wall, but well, there it goes. Okay. We need new meat parts, you know. So. Why is it backwards? It doesn't turn around. I don't know. Well,
It actually looks like they made the sign backwards.
yeah.
However they captured that image, they didn't realize that it was backwards when they made that. That's funny.
Could be. Anyway, alright. See, I was looking under set dressing. This is like for the stores, but maybe there's something in here. What's this? Oops.
Oh,
Target.
Hawk, you are using your blender responsibly then.
Oh, in the weapons assets. Set dressings.
Come on.
Why would they not
Come to
be?
think of it, I need a new bottle of tequila to make more margaritas with.
There you go. Well, now you're thinking. No, not there. I really don't know where to look for that. Bar assets.
What are you missing?
I'm still trying to find that stupid ass. Never mind. I'm still trying to find it.
Okay.
So,
Well, you're not going to find it under that section.
yeah, and it's just not here. All they have is the water trough. I guess it's not. It's just not there. Okay, and it wasn't under. I couldn't find it under Barnes either. So I'm gonna have to go to USO, I guess. Maybe under Woody's. Maybe they got something. Decorations, electrical, furniture stuff, water, defense. Let's write decorations. Bucket planter, curtains.
You lost your shake of salt?
What? How do you lose it?
Not Toby lost his shaker of salt. He didn't lose it.
Well, that doesn't help, does it?
Dr. Otis's hard lemonade? I don't think
Yep.
I've ever heard of that.
Well, you've obviously seen hard lemonade.
Oh,
at some
sure.
point.
Mike's hard lemonade. That's what I buy.
Yep. Doc Otis. I started buying it in New Hampshire
Ah,
when I lived
okay.
up there. I could still find it in Texas, but not as often. So it's probably something that's more native to the east side of the country.
Gotcha.
But I don't mind using Mike's instead. Well, in her defense, Hawk, she is European.
Yes, and a lot of the things you guys get, we don't.
That's true.
You get Jimmy Buffett. I know he's on the radio there.
Well, I don't listen to the radio either. I'll watch TV, so.
Yeah, I'm not.
You need to expose yourself to more media.
No,
Is that
I'm
what it
trying
is?
to expose myself less to unnecessarily.
Shack door awning. Oh, I think that's perfect for back here.
Well, I'd probably do Dalton if I saw a picture,
So that
but
would
names
screw
and
up the
me.
sliding door. Yeah, it would.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Can't
It's a
hit.
song. It's Margaritaville by Jimmy Buffett.
Yep.
Wasting away again in Margaritaville, looking for my lost shaker of salt.
And you guys gotta remember, compared to you guys, I'm a kid. So.
That's true. Jimmy Buffett actually was a lot more popular with our age than hers. Wow, that's cute.
No.
Okay. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, how are
Hello,
you?
sweetie.
Did he say hi?
Yeah.
Yes, they said hi back.
Yes, we did.
Yes, absolutely.
That's Lachlan, my granddaughter.
Hello, Lachlan.
Lachlan. I'm 5 now.
Oh, you're
And it was
already 5? You're getting
Yeah.
big.
If you give her enough time, she'll tell you the combinations to the safe and where I keep
No.
all the jewels.
Mm-mm.
We just want to know where you keep the booze. So,
No, I want to know why he keeps the chocolate man.
okay, let's see here.
It's easy to find the booze. Just walk into the living room. You'll see the bar.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it's not that easy to find a chocolate mint.
it had the brand.
My wife doesn't like chocolate mint, so we don't frequently have it. My son-in-law eats York peppermint patties. That's as close
See?
to chocolate mint as we get in this house.
Is it minty? Is it chocolatey?
See, I like Andy's mints, but they're hardly worth the cost of them anymore.
I think you guys would love the mint chocolates we have here.
Oh, I probably would. I
Mhm.
grew up absolutely loving it.
Oh yeah, same here. Girls,
Hello, Daniel.
hell, that door, I can't get the
Hi,
door to
Daniel.
go where I want it to go.
That was we used to, it was a treat for us to go out to a restaurant, and we'd always pick the restaurant with the mint that we liked.
Mhm.
Mine was trying to remember the name of it. Oh, so long ago. I can't remember the name of it. It'll probably hit me at midnight.
Starting to
Well,
sound a
good
lot
thing that
like
we
me.
still are here then. Well, midnight for me. My time, not your time.
Okay, where the hell's the door?
Yeah.
Where's the door?
I wish it was going to hit me at midnight your time, Helena. In my case, it's going to be I'm just about to doze off, and it's going to be, that's the name of the place, and I'll be up till 3 in the morning, excited that I remembered.
And that's the way it should be. So,
Sundays and Tuesdays are bad days to avoid sleep by remembering something exciting. Because those are my plasma days, which start at stupid early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
oh, for your blood draws.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because if I don't get there before everyone else,
yeah.
I have to stand in line.
Ah,
And with the pain from my broken back,
yeah, that's
I can't stand in line.
Yeah, that's always
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
that's always fun. Let's see.
You have to turn off service now.
Yeah, I know.
About 5 days a week I live after midnight, Hawk. But I definitely
That's me every day. I live after midnight too. But some days, unfortunately, will have to go to bed a bit earlier than normal because I got things to do. I hate those days.
Here comes Darth Chunk. Hi, buddy. What you gonna go watch? Tell
So I
Mimi.
want that one.
I want Darth Vader.
Oh, I want to watch Star Wars too.
Gonna get the kiss.
Nope. So I ain't gonna work.
Oh,
Which
Hawk,
reminds
you
me-
remember the service days. Darth Chunk, that's my little buddy. That's the 2-year-old. Almost
Yeah.
2-year-old. During meal times, he becomes Darth Puff because he loves eating those little puff.
Did you turn off service snap?
I turned off all snapping. Yeah.
Huh.
But you
And I don't get
remember
why it's doing.
I don't know either.
service, Hawk?
But
You stay up to 3 in the morning to either have a good time yourself or keep track of your guys who are out having a good time. And then you still get up at 5 to do PT.
ah! Unless that's 12-ounce arm curls, I'm not interested. So. Oops. There we go.
Does that mean you get to go to bed after PT?
No.
No?
PT starts the day.
Oh, God. I don't think that's going to work for me. Sorry. You'll have to make an appointment. So.
Yeah.
Generally speaking,
You gotta have to get your people to call my people.
Yeah, really. You
NCOs and
know?
officers report at 5:30 so that we can get our marching orders for the day.
God.
On Fort Benning, the hill got closed down at 5:45, so if you weren't at the unit by 5:45, you weren't going to show up until after PT. So don't be late.
All right.
And we do PT from 6 to 7, and then you have until 8:30 to report for your duty station on an average day.
Okay, move this out to here.
Yeah, that I very rarely sleep late, Hawk. Sometimes I end up having to because of
Welcome back,
being up
Jules.
most of the night.
Welcome back. Okay, so we got our
Alright.
little room here that we're going to put somebody in. I got to find
Welcome back, Jules.
Let's see. I got to find the appropriate ratty-looking bed. Woody's bed is too nice. Unless they have a different one.
It's funny because my wife wants to sleep in. She can sleep to damn near noon. If I want to sleep in, I'm still up before 6.
Yeah, I can't sleep in. I can take a nap some days, though, which is kind of nice, you know, once in a while to be able to take a nap.
Once in a
A
while, I'll
nap
take
is
a nap.
awesome.
Like after the stream, I might take a nap because I know Otto's gonna stream later tonight, and I like giving him crap while he's streaming. So
Well, it's funny to give him crap, right?
Oh, is he
It
gonna-
is.
you
It's
guys
awful.
you guys
It's-
missed it the other night. I finally, after a year of trying, got him to sing during his stream.
No.
You did? I missed it? No! That's it, Rob. We got a mission now. We gotta make him sing again.
After almost a year of trying,
I
I
know.
finally got him, and it was Billy Joel lyrics. It's all it took.
So,
Yeah, we gotta make him do
is
that
he back to
again.
streaming on a
I don't wanna miss it.
regular schedule, or what's going on?
Not necessarily a schedule,
Oh,
But he's
But
back to
he is-
streaming, though.
but he's back to streaming on a regular basis.
I saw that he was streaming. What's it called? Red Dead. Red something.
Redemption. Yes.
Red Dead Redemption is his main stream. He does stream Grounded.
Oh, really?
A lot of the bugs have been fixed.
Cool.
If you want to get in on that, by the way, just tell him because he definitely needs people who are good at Grounded. I'm not saying that anybody that he's played with is not good. What I'm saying is he doesn't always have partners to work with.
Yeah.
And it's fun. It's hilariously fun. I threw in with him one night because Grounded's still on my system, and it worked fine.
Really?
I logged in and I
After all
wasn't
that,
underground.
yeah. After all that shit we went through, how many days did we try to get that working, man? It just did not want to fucking work.
Well, let's see. We tried it on 3 separate occasions over the course of 2 weeks.
Yeah, it just.
And not to mention the amount of time we did it off stream
Right.
or separate from trying to prepare. For
Yeah,
stream.
we just couldn't get it to work. just-
So it was, but that was that update.
Yeah.
It's had like 6 updates since then.
Ah.
So
Well, maybe I'll reinstall it and give it a
Yeah,
see what happens.
Doug, exactly. You don't get to sleep in when you've got a dog in the house. That's for sure. And it's hilarious because I also have cats in the house, and the cat likes sleeping on my lap, and gets really upset when the dog comes to wake me up.
Can't say I blame the kitty cat.
I will play Red Dead Redemption when crossplay is introduced for it. I don't mind the idea of playing it. It's a Western shooter, and I kind of like the mechanics of it. But I want to play it with my friends, and they don't have crossplay.
Oh, okay.
Otto, Caspa, Judah, Mr. Strontium, they all play on Xbox.
Well, that would. I'm out. I don't.
Yeah, I'm out. I don't have an Xbox.
Yeah.
I have a 360. It won't play it.
Nope.
Wanna borrow mine?
I wouldn't say no, Helena. But my wife may object to me traveling to your house once a week to play a video game.
Oh, come on. Why would she object us, to something like that? That makes no sense. Oh, wait a minute. What about that bed? Wait, that's not a bed. What is that? Sleeping furniture, bunk beds. No, we don't want bunk. Maybe we do want. Yeah, why not? It's a bunk house type thing.
Yeah. Give them the buck back.
There's Russ.
Is this the one that I can't get to work right?
How you doing, Russ?
Hey, bestie.
I haven't
Hey,
talked
Russ.
to you in almost 2 weeks.
You make it sound like it's
And you-
personal. Personal.
And Russ, you have not been coming to my streams, young man.
Okay, that's. Okay, here's the upper. Well, of course, I have to move that over. Why would it work where I want it to go? Okay, there we go.
Well, Russ has been working a lot the last couple of weeks, so.
He has been. I'm not going to take away his hard work. The man has an actual work ethic.
Yep.
Something wrong. I think that's against the government. He's plotting against the government. He has a work ethic. Okay. And again, I can't see what the hell I'm doing here.
Oh. Every actual farmer in America has a work ethic.
now I gotta move.
They have to.
Now I gotta-
Otherwise, they're a failed farmer.
This is true. But the government would rather have you fail as a farmer than, as long as you vote Democratic, that's all that matters.
I'll tell you what, if they're going to give me some of that not growing crops money,
Yeah,
I would consider voting Democratic because I could not grow 1,000 acres of corn this year.
right.
And on top of that, I could not herd 2,000 head of cattle.
Right. So they should give you money.
I think that should be one heck of a paycheck from the U.S. government for me not doing this thing.
Right. That should earn you. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'm of the same opinion. So, let's see, can we put a little couch back here behind the door?
As a matter of fact, every year I will definitely not grow soybeans if the government will, subsidize my not growing the soybean.
Yeah. Good place for a couch. We need a little table, sitting furniture, miscellaneous. Okay. No wheelchair, huh?
Jules, I know exactly how you feel. There are games that I never fire up until I see somebody stream on.
So, Rob, you and I could play Grounded if it's working again.
We could definitely start a new playthrough in Grounded.
Yeah, might be worth it. I don't know. Considering the bad luck we had with it last time, but you say they got it fixed.
It is stable.
Well,
I played for 4 hours without a single stoppage with Otto.
yeah. How did you play with Otto if he's on?
Grounded's cross-platform.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right. I didn't realize that. Well, that's not going to work. What else can we jam?
Grounded, Sea of Thieves. There's a couple of other. I wouldn't call them AAA titles.
Yeah.
But they're definitely modern titles.
Yeah.
That are fully cross-platform. They promised us cross-platform for a couple of games that ended up not being actual cross-platform. Like 76 was supposed to be cross-platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not,
No.
but you have 3 different platforms that can play it. And in all honesty, I think that it was promised by a bean counter who said, well, if the PlayStation can play it and the Xbox can play it and the PC can play it, it's cross-platform.
Right.
So the promise was made by somebody who didn't know the complexities. But in reality, in the modern age, there's no reason that every game produced can't be cross-platform.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, it's marketing. So they don't want it to be necessarily cross.
Well, everybody still wants exclusives.
Yeah.
You got PlayStation refuses to give any of their exclusives to anybody to share.
Right.
And I understand that they're territorial. It's
Hey, Blast.
every copy of whatever game we're talking about that PlayStation sells
Right.
is cash in their pocket that nobody else can have.
True.
I get it, but the days of proprietary software are coming to an end.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that.
Gamers aren't willing to put up with it anymore
Not-
because cross-platform works so well.
Well, not only that, but the cost of the games is so outrageous that why would you play a game that would reduce your playability?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, it's going to
Hey,
go to
Plaz.
it's going to go to $100 a game soon. So, that looks pretty
Yeah.
good.
Although every once in a while you find games like
Ellen!
I'm
There's a
good.
company-
Thank you.
there's a company called Spiders. They're a smaller company. They're what would be considered an indie producer still.
Yeah.
Uh,
How's Blast
they
doing?
they made they made a game called Technomancer, which
Okay.
it's got a very Mass Effect feel, but it's mostly on Mars.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what game you're talking about.
And then they also made Greedfall.
Well, Greedfall, I do know.
Greedfall was huge on like every streamer's list last year.
Yeah.
And now
Still
they're
on my
making
push
another
list.
title that it looks more like the generic fighting games, which I'm not a big fan of, but they're making a new title coming up soon. Let me see if I can pull up the name of it because I'm drawing a blank.
I don't know where the peg is, but it's in there somewhere. Okay.
Steel Rising. It looks like one of those generic fighting games
What's
Okay.
it called again?
called Steel Rising, all one word,
Okay.
which kind of makes sense based on the last three games that were successful. Technomancer, Greedfall, Steel Rising. They're all one word titles. But prior to that, they've been putting out software since '09. They're still a small producer, so they're still basically indie producers.
Okay.
But I like their products. I really do. I think that they're very well done for what they do.
Okay.
You know, Greedfall was absolutely an incredible game visually. Technomancer was a very fun role-playing game. But they weren't exclusive. So they weren't getting all that PlayStation money to produce something just for that. And I think that's where the next probably 15, 20 years of gaming is going to go, is to the non-exclusive titles.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, you may be right. I don't know. Well, you can't figure these
I
assholes
think
out anyway, you know, so.
I think Microsoft bringing all of the game companies they can acquire under one heading
Yeah.
are trying to end exclusivity. They are using exclusivity to end exclusivity. Because as of right now, the next Elder Scrolls and the next Fallout are scheduled to be Microsoft exclusive. But they're not going to end up being Xbox exclusive.
Okay.
If Sony drops the exclusivity, I think Microsoft is going to too.
You may be right. You may be right. Because I really don't think that's where the money is at, to be honest. I mean,
It used to be.
I know, but I think, like I said, because the cost of games is so fucking high, and the equipment necessary, that they've basically, people are wising up to this crap and saying, I don't really think I want to pay that kind of money for that where I can only play it on a PS5 and nothing else. So I think this whole thing is gonna.
That's where it's hanging up right now, and also we're having a component shortage in the electronics world right now.
Yep, this is true.
PCs, Xbox, and PlayStation are all being affected by it. because they
Yeah.
use a lot of similar chips
Yeah.
that are just not available in mass numbers. So Sony and Microsoft had to put off their second iteration game consoles until the fourth quarter of this year. But they released the first iteration fourth quarter last year.
Hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they are just they're pulling their hair out because normally by second quarter, end of second quarter, they're pumping out the second iteration, and people are now rushing to the stores to get them because they've seen gameplay on the first release. They can't do that.
Yeah, okay. I kind of see where you're. I think they've just, like I said, the consumer is really, in my opinion, is what's driving all of this because the, like I said, the cost. It definitely has affected my, what I'll buy and what I'm willing to pay, and so, um, you know what I'm saying? So that doesn't not quite go up. Oops. Well, don't seem like I can pick that. Let's see, maybe if I do it from this side. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. Well, it kind of goes in there, but not quite, so... Oh well. It was a nice idea.
Yeah, but those are pretty gosh dang difficult to place.
Yeah, I can see that. I just kind of wanted some goofy, you know...
I get that.
Just, just to make it look... I don't know. Like maybe they're doing something.
They are having a barn party.
Well, no, somebody lives here, so, he's going to take care of the
I know.
animals and stuff, and... Uh-oh. Did we just lose Rob?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, it just...
Hopefully he'll be back.
Yeah, I was hoping that had a bit more of an arch in it, but it didn't. It kind of looks like it goes across, but that's okay. So, man, this fucking... this is driving me crazy with the light. Let's have a seat.
There's some light back up in here.
Yeah. Well, we gotta hang some lights, too. I gotta find those, except they don't look right, but the hanging... Uh-oh. I failed to help the Voltec facility. I didn't even know it was under attack. Ah, there you go. I'm trying to find a small table for right here, too. That's why I put the lamp there, so...
Oh.
I wanted a small... I'm going to have to go into USO, because the table that I like... I don't think it's going to be in anything else besides USO.
Rob back?
I hope so. Unless...
Yes.
Don't hear him.
I'll give him a second.
Chairs. Tables. See, this is going to be too big. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it looks a little too big. If it was cut in half, it'd work okay. I need a table for people to eat at, so... well, that might work. It's a Federalist table. Not quite what I'm looking for.
Sorry about that, guys. Took a hit.
But it's good
Am I
that
still
you're
coming
back.
through?
Yep, you're back.
Yes.
Okay.
You're back, Chief. We gotcha. Table bolted to floor. No.
Yeah, the whole console thing. I mean, Microsoft's already looking at putting the ability to play console games directly into TVs,
Yep.
and they're partnering with TV producers to do it.
Yes, they are. Actually,
If
that
they
was,
pull that off,
that was showboated years ago, but it was before they could really, um, they were integrating a computer directly into the TV, and the problem was, of course, the internet couldn't support it. They didn't have streaming services to speak of, and God, that was, who was it that, it was Sam's Club had one of them on display. It was like a $4,000 TV, and But anyway, it kind of worked, but like I said, the internet capabilities and stuff, that table's too big. That's not going to work. But it was a great idea, I thought. So why not?
yeah, and it's gonna happen. Whether it happens now, it didn't happen last time they tried it.
Well,
but
it's kind of like what the new Steam Deck that you can get.
yeah, Steam Deck. It's the Switch that everybody wanted,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
and it's $500, just like the Switch.
Okay.
I gotta say, I'm very intrigued. So.
But yeah, I looked at Steam Deck. If it was $300 instead of $500, I'd probably be saving for it. And think about what Steam has going for them.
Right.
Exactly.
Almost every title under the sun comes to Steam.
Yeah, whether you like to or not, I mean, they're the largest purveyor as far as I know. I mean, I could be wrong about that. I don't think I am.
Yeah. And
So-
and you know what?
What?
Steam was entirely the invention of Valve.
Right.
They made Half-Life. They knew they weren't going to make another title that was near as successful as Half-Life, and they said, "You know what we can do?"
Well, Half-Life was awesome.
It was. Half-Life 2 wasn't terrible,
No.
but Half-Life's biggest claim to fame was its ability to be modded.
Yep.
And that's where we got Counter-Strike from. And back in the day, Counter-Strike was the game everybody played.
Oh yes, even me.
So, I mean, and Valve knew what they were doing. They said, we're not going to be that successful again. But look at what we can do with all these titles.
Yeah.
There were a lot of titles that were literally abandoned software. They pulled them all in one place and gave us Steam.
Yep. Without a doubt. So they, I think it's time for some settlers, see how this goes. I don't know if it's going to work, but...
And on that note, 10-minute warning.
And no.
Boy, she's relentless.
I knew that was
She is
coming.
relentless.
Oh yes, I am. I got the clock right in front of me. I don't want my
Oh,
friends to be in pain just because we go over time.
No, that we are very concerned about your well-being, Di. It's the only reason we pester you.
I know.
Exactly.
I appreciate it. I do. So, I need a couple of scavenging stations, too, while I'm thinking about it. I think we'll put one over here someplace. I'm going to obviously put one in the garage over here. I had to do something more with this garage thing. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know what, but I need to, I don't know if this is going to even work, though, because look at the way it's, it's not doing the floor thing right, so I don't know how.
Well, it's not doing the floor thing because some of those floors don't register as floors.
Right, and I might actually have to put floors in it for the guys to path on them right, is what I'm saying. So.
Because they were present before
Yeah.
and you never stored them, I'm going to take a wild-ass guess that they were pathed correctly.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I don't know. I think we'll find out. So anyway, I was looking for a beacon. I need a beacon. Yeah.
Otherwise, you're not gonna get any settlers soon.
Nope, that was under. It's not under resources. It's under. I don't know what it's under. Under USO. Fuck.
Oh, and
Power,
USO,
miscellaneous.
it's under power.
Yeah.
Power miscellaneous, yeah.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. So, I'm gonna put it over here, next to the water tower, which is also a power generator. I should actually hook that into my grid. Produces 30 power. Oh, good. We get to play with
power.
We get to play with power lines that I can't get to work half the time. It's wonderful. Okay, and we want to go.
It's your favorite sub game.
Oh, and it attaches down
It's
there.
your favorite minigame.
Yeah, really. No shit. Okay, so I gotta put a power pole in just because it's... or something. Oh, I know. Let's try, well, this probably won't work either. But we'll see what happens. Power connectors. We want one of these. I'm gonna put it up here somewhere. No, we're not. Oh, wait a minute. There it goes. Did it work? No. I don't think so. There it goes. Okay, then we want to go from there over to there. Okay, we got power. And I got to figure out how to get it to my grid here. So I want to go from there over to there, but it probably won't go that far. Nope, well, it won't even let me, uh-oh. Why is it not letting... Yeah, it's not giving me the power thingy. Oh, there we go. I have to be on the, I have to be on it now.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Come on. I gotta get rid of these dirt piles or something. I don't know what. No, didn't work. However, I can do that. I hope. There we go. Jesus, what a pain in the ass.
This week I'm talking to my cable company.
Yeah?
Okay.
My office is the only room in the house that does not have a cable hookup.
Of
So I
course.
can't put the modem in here.
Right?
But in my closet is what I think is the master junction box for the cable company.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask them to put a port right off the junction box for me.
Oh, that sounds like an idea.
And then I can wire directly into the modem and get full speed
Hell yeah.
instead of having Wi-Fi speeds.
There you go.
Sounds like a plan,
Because-
Chief.
I mean, granted, my Wi-Fi speeds are
Good.
Oh, there they
Good.
are. There they are. See, there's they already came from over there. Missed them. But this is the group. They go from over there, from that building. I wish I caught them there though. They hang for a while and then they mosey across, just like they are. So I thought, well, cool. We'll make them like a little thingy there. Make them look. I don't know. And maybe put a little general trader in or something. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Since they're there, you know.
make it look like they're there for a reason.
Right, right. So I was hoping to actually catch them there. I don't need them colliding with other things. Okay, take this guy and move him over here.
But yeah, I mean, my Wi-Fi speeds are like 150 down and 30 up. I know I'm not going to get a lot more up
I don't think you're. Yeah, I don't.
out of being wired, but I downloaded a file for my wife on her computer in the living room while it was wired directly in
Yeah.
at 700 down,
Wow.
and we're guaranteed 300 down. But obviously, at certain parts of the day, I'm the only one on the internet.
Yep.
Oh.
And
chicken
oh my god, that was fast.
I can't even imagine. You know.
No, but one can dream.
Yes.
And
that's true.
I might even be willing to pay Nexus for the privilege of using full speed download just because I'm wired. I wouldn't do it wireless because I can't guarantee even the 150 I normally get.
Right, right.
But wired?
Yeah, that's just insane, if you ask
That
me.
speed, I'm guaranteed to. I could get a 6 GB file in less than 10 minutes.
Well, even, yeah, I mean, it would be, that's what I'm saying. I joined simply, I did, I forgot the mod off the top of my, it wasn't a big mod. It took like 7 minutes to download it, okay? 6, 7 minutes to download this file from Nexus. Join Nexus, it was done before I could blink. I mean, it was like, done. I'm like, what?
Yep.
I go, Jesus, talk about throttling non-subscribers. And I said, you know, it was something, lifetime membership was like $70 or something. And I said, okay, I can do that.
For me, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I like doing the environment mods for Skyrim.
Yeah.
You know, where you make the night sky is beautiful and the weather and all that. Those things are huge.
Yeah, they take up a lot of room.
Okay.
Well, I don't care about the room on the computer. That, I mean, if
No, but
worse
also
comes to
when
worse,
you're
I can put
downloading
another
the
drive
file
in here.
because they're big.
Right.
That's the problem. Is when you're limited to 2 megabytes per second, it's going to take you half an hour to download one of those. So, yeah, I spent a lot of time downloading, and I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, it's just insane how long it takes to download a freaking file. And so that's why I opted for it, and I don't regret it. So, especially when I had to redo my mod list and had to re-download, I don't know, 25, 30 mods, and
King, if there's a demand for Skyrim, I will stream Skyrim. Currently, I'm streaming Dragon Age on Saturdays, which eventually is supposed to go back to Fallout. Which, by the way, I did fix my saves in Fallout. Most of them.
Good.
Most of them were recoverable.
That's good.
My character for the dam is gone,
Oh.
so my dam build is gone.
no.
Or you can see it as an opportunity to make a second dam.
Yeah, there you go.
I could try, but my mind is going to keep going to the same build, and I don't like doing that twice. I don't like doing the same build twice.
Yeah, it's because I thought about doing a new dam build, and I'm going like, you know, I don't know if I can because I really
Of course
like.
you guys can.
I really like the way my dam came out, you know. So
Well, so did I with mine, but I'm redoing it.
yeah. Well, I'm not. It's not a question of redoing it. It's just starting a new one. So, but
Exactly.
like I said, I want to do a whole UWF build, and so that's kind of where I'm at on that. So it's just, I thought we'd do, you know, when I finish this play, then because I only do Fallout 1 day a week. So, okay, do we have this right? Yes, there we go. Okay.
But here's my take on it. Even after I finish Mass Effect, I'll probably do a replay of Mass Effect on Mondays. Wednesday, however, will no longer be a second Mass Effect day after I've done the trilogy. So I'll probably do Wednesdays as Fallout. And I don't know yet if I'm going to do it as a playthrough stream, which would be fun, or just a building stream, or some combination of the two, like Di does with Julie P. Boots here.
Yep, a little bit of both.
And it's bright.
Oh crap! I was just thinking of this building here. Son of a bitch! God damn it!
And
All right.
then I'll leave Saturdays as a fantasy day, which Skyrim would, once I'm done with Dragon Age, I could shift to Skyrim.
I
So, yes,
I'm trying to figure
I
out
have thought about streaming Skyrim, King.
Oh, okay. He was asking you, me. I don't. Yeah, because I wouldn't. I have no interest in playing Skyrim, unfortunately. But
I could give it a
You've
try.
made it very
to
clear you're not
stream.
interested in magic.
yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, I tried Witcher 3, and maybe that's a bad comparison, but I had a real.
It is.
I could not figure that game out, and I was just having all kinds of visual problems with it. It made me really nauseous. It was all third person, very janky, and it's like I play um, Mass Effect, and I was having that same problem. I was, playing my own thing, and after about an hour, man, I had to stop. I just couldn't do it anymore, and it's just that third-person motion sickness. It's just it's brutal, brutal. I tell you. All right, I'll go take my break, and
Have a nice break, bye.
I will, and don't forget 2 o'clock cookie hour. Woohoo!
Oh, I already got my chocolate muffins.
Okay.
I have Fig Newton standing by.
Oh, Fig Newtons. They got another one but it's made with, instead of the fig stuff, but they made it's like a raspberry Newton or something. God, they were good. I don't know. Anyway,
Well, raspberry sounds good.
either raspberry or strawberry. I don't think they were strawberry because I really liked them, but I'm not a fan of strawberry. Strawberries, yes. Ripe fresh strawberries, yes. But what they think is strawberry flavoring, or to me, just like I got spoiled. My mom used to, and we made jam, and the real stuff, and preserves, and that kind of stuff. And my favorite, I would go out with my brothers, and we would pick gallons of black raspberry and make black raspberry jam. So or preserves, and I'm sorry, I got spoiled. And same with we'd go pick fresh wild strawberries. And little wild strawberries are little tiny things. They're a little bit bigger than a blueberry, basically. You need about 10 billion of them to get a bucket. It's about 1.5 gallons for a bucket full, and that makes, about 2 things of jam. So, yeah, not easy. But
No, but so much worth it now.
it is. It's
All right,
great
take
stuff.
your break so
Okay.
you can come back for cookies.
Okay.
Yes,
Cookie.
Yeah, King. Vampire, in my opinion, in Skyrim is way too overpowered. You're not penalized enough for being out during the day, and you're way too powerful in the dark.
Oh, that's why I love
The-
being a vampire.
The werewolf is a lot better, in my opinion.
Well,
You're
yeah, no.
you're limited in the amount of time you can be a werewolf, and if you're seen during the transformation, the people remember you're a werewolf when you walk by later in your regular clothes. I think that the mechanics that they built into the game really make vampires like super over the top.
Well, vampires are supposed to be super over the top. Same with the werewolf. They're supposed to be super over the top too, because supernatural. But that's just my Viking 2 cents.
No, I think werewolves should be super over the top. The drawback with the werewolf is you have to turn back into a human. And if somebody sees you and survives during the transformation period, they know you're the werewolf. And they don't forget that.
I know. Eat them later. Just me? Okay.
I try and be a good person in game. Even if
Look
I'm being...
It depends on my character. It really does.
I tried really hard to be a evil character in Skyrim. I couldn't do it. There's way too many things that remind you of how immoral being evil is.
I didn't say I would do it. very goodly. But
I collected the what's the name of that sword from the basement at Dragon's Reach? The one that you have to kill your friends to get bonuses with.
oh fuck.
It looks like a giant katana.
Yeah.
I could not get the bonus to the max out because I couldn't justify killing people who liked me.
Well, it's like one of the data quests, right? Where it wants you to sacrifice a priest.
Yes, it is one of the Daedric quests.
Fuck's sake. Those are horrible, and I don't like those. Even though I do like the weapons, but yeah.
I like the one, I can't remember which god gives it to you. The one with the dog. With Barabbas, the dog.
Oh, yeah.
They make you think that the Daedric item is the axe. It's not. If you go ahead and kill the dog to get the axe, first of all, you're getting a crappy axe.
Yep.
But you also don't get credit for having a Daedric weapon.
Exactly.
And although I do say Barabbas's voice is annoying as all hell, I don't think that's enough to kill him for.
Nope. But yeah. Normally in my playthroughs in Skyrim, I am generally a very, very nice person.
Cookies.
Even when I'm playing as a hey, welcome back, guy.
Thank you. Yes, I have cookies. Double chocolate fudge.
Yeah. Yeah, in my case, with Skyrim, even when I play a character who I would describe as evil, like an assassin character who is going to be ruthless, even then, I'm good to the people who don't deserve to be treated badly. I give coins to the beggars. I help the merchant girl who wants to study with the Khajiit.
Yep. The mammoth husk.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to take that wall off? Kind of.
Maybe. Talking about the shed, right?
Yep. Yep. Thank you, everybody. Glad to be here. The axe is useless and it's not on the achievement. Oh. All you have are chips. I've been digging on chili cheese Fritos lately. Those are the things I've just...
Oh, I wish. I want some of those.
They're
like
awesome.
the chili cheese Fritos.
They really are good, I tell you.
Chili and cheese in a potato chip. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Sign me up.
There are very few chips that I've encountered that say this is the flavor that actually taste like they say they do. Chili cheese Fritos.
Actually, it tastes like chili cheese. Yep, they really do. So.
Snyder's of Hanover has a steak and onion potato chip.
Oh god,
Right?
that sounds awesome.
It tastes like steak and onion.
Oh, that sounds good too. I want some of those too.
Clothing trader. Here we go. This is the trader vendor that we're going to be using, I think, because I just like the way it looks. So we have to build a double wide to put EA build. Well, that's probably too big. Maybe I should find a smaller one in one of the other thingies. I still haven't figured out what this is, and I've never been able to put it down.
Well, hello there, the Hosier nerd. How we doing?
Sure.
It says barrel cactus, but it doesn't tell you how to.
You got here in time for
Loser.
cookie time.
Cookies.
Yeah, cookie time. 2 o'clock. We munch on double chocolate fudge cookies. Cookies.
By which she means he does.
Mhm.
Yes. By we, she means she.
Well, you can have cookies too. Nobody's stopping you.
Yes.
I am not having cookies because Newtons are fruit and cake.
Mmm. I'm going with my
I'm not
cook-
having cookies. I'm having, well, a banana like normal. So, I'm boring. Okay.
But yeah,
I'm not-
I thought about redoing Fallout as a game and build, playthrough and build game.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do that, I'm going to probably set myself up for success.
Yes.
By preparing me as the player character.
Okay. So, we're gonna see a mini you.
So it would be a mini me. So, I'd have my pre-existing preparations for the real world with me. So like a rifle. 'Cause
Right. But why?
why would I not have one?
Good point. Okay.
And just starting the game with a slight advantage in that regard, but still have the disadvantage of being a low-level character. And I did take a deep dive into how Bethesda did the shooting in Fallout 4.
Oh, yeah?
And it's not very different from the shooting in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas.
No.
The big difference is it looks an awful lot like a first-person shooter, where the player's skill is really dictating whether or not you hit things. That's not really true.
Well, King, when you marry somebody like Isolde in Skyrim, she's not gonna fucking cook for you. That's for sure.
No, if you want home-cooked meals in Skyrim, you need a wife like Miuri, who is very much the homebody and not interested in running her own business. Of course, Miuri is the woman who hired you to kill people because they embarrassed her. So, and they embarrassed her during the death of their family members. So maybe you don't want that woman cooking your meals.
Oh, why not?
Unless you're not susceptible to poisoning. So,
Yeah, if you're immune to poisoning, that would be a good step in that relationship.
See? There you go.
one of my characters married that nice market girl that gives that moment two.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You lost me. Alright. Let's see. So I wanted just a different floor, and I kind of like that. Doesn't...
She worked, I worked, that was great. Worked out great.
If you want a wife in game who's going to work and be a good wife, Camilla V something, the girl from Riverwood.
Oh yeah.
Every
Yeah.
week she's got gold for you.
Yep.
She cooks for you. and you can take whichever one of the guys you don't get separated from her by subterfuge as a companion, and then kill them in some dungeons so that they're never hanging out at the house. It's always a win-win with her.
You never done magic in Skyrim, Jules? What the hell? You better get on that. It's fun. Ooh, try and guess which is my favorite kind of spells to use in Skyrim.
I use magic in Skyrim, but normally it's just the bound weapons.
They're very
Because that
useful,
way-
but boring.
They're effectively Daedric weapons, and you can get the sword and dagger at very low level just by buying them, because those books are readily available. You can get the axe in a few less places, but they're still available. And then the bow, if you know where to go to get that book, you can get that before your 10th level, and you're effectively running around with Daedric weapons. Except they don't weigh anything.
Exactly. Come to master of time and space. I wish. Then I'll finally have my fucking portal.
Is that snapping to the building die?
No, I actually stuck some floors down so that I didn't think it would snap to the
Oh.
building, so I'm snapping it to the floor that I put in.
Oh, you would like to watch me play Skyrim, eh? Okay. So, far one for me streaming Skyrim.
I would tune in for you streaming Skyrim. Without a doubt.
So, 2. Alright. Battlemate? Absolutely king.
Well, that doesn't look like it's fitting properly at all.
No, it's a bit bigger than the floor, isn't it?
It is so difficult to play an effective mage in Skyrim.
Well, I thought that was this wall here without the door, but, well, it is. So, different floor size. Shit.
That one that's got the angled top is bigger than a standard wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, not sure why. Whoops. It's weird. Why is that? But it's not. So, how the hell am I going to make that work? Wow, that's way bigger. So is that this wall is... Okay, hold on.
To make things even worse, the wall it's between the building and the angled piece looks smaller than a regular wall. Okay, there it looks normal. It must have been snapping to the wall instead of the
Yeah, that end wall is
floor.
that end wall. So I kind of figured that would work, but this wall needs a different floor than what I got.
Hey, Power Dog. Okay.
So
okay. Group press. I see.
maybe I have to use a oversized floor. Let's see if we take this one out for a minute.
Do you have an oversized floor?
I don't know. I think that. Yep, sure do. There we go. Wow, that's weird. Okay. So I can't use that floor. Well, I can leave that one in though. That works. Sort of. So So now will this wall work? Yeah? Okay. That part works. I'm not sure why... There we go. Why that's doing that, but okay. Wow. Okay, it's weird. Because we want to put a little vendor stall here, but I kind of wanted to, daughter it off this one. This now is not looking quite right. Nope, it's not quite right. Oh, I know why. I can fix that on the other side. I'm not going to worry about that. So...
The hard part about being a mage in Skyrim, Barbarian, a pure mage, is in early levels, you're just not strong enough.
That's why when you're lower level
Oh,
mage,
there's a
you
difference.
use a one-handed sword and a spell.
Oh, maybe I need
Yeah,
it.
if you can pull off
That's too tall.
sword and magic at early levels, and then just drop the sword later, you can be one of the best characters in the game. I think it was, if you look at gameplay, I really feel like whoever was the overall in charge of direction was a mage player. Because it really feels that way.
Oops.
By the end of the game, the mage is the most powerful character.
Oh yeah. Ass-kicking, fire-wielding, soul-stealing.
Scum sucking. Oh, wait a minute. We're not covering that part today. Never mind.
We're not talking about Prince John.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a different piece of... Okay, that's...
Prince John, is that one of the royal family? Am I missing something?
Could be. Does that go in there? I don't know. No, that looks...
Haven't you seen Robin Hood?
Robin
Yes, I've
Hood,
seen
Robin
Robin
Hood, riding through the glen.
Brave, 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 Sir Robin.
Yes, Sir Robin of Locksley. Okay. No? Nope, wrong piece. Okay, so it's got to be one of these pieces. But it doesn't have a top piece to it, so... We're back to that one. By the looks of it, because that one's too tall.
I agree, Jules. One of the nicest... if Skyrim had a mod that introduced building Fallout style, I'd already be streaming it.
Oh, there you go.
the
Now, see,
building
that
that-
would interest me. So,
Yeah. But the building system that they already have is pretty nice. Where you base it... I mean, you don't put up individual walls, but you choose the rooms, and then you go inside once the building is done, and you choose the furnishings. And
Yeah, but it's not quite the same. I wish I could do what we're doing in Fallout 4 in Skyrim. I wish that.
yeah, so somebody who's a better modder than I've ever thought about even becoming might be able to figure out how to make it a Fallout style building system in Skyrim.
right.
I've heard in the past people were working on it, but I've never seen
I haven't seen
anyone do it.
anything yet that remotely does that. But I have seen mods that allows you to actually be able to create an entire village.
Well, you know what the best mod is for Skyrim, bar none. And I'm not talking a graphic mod or weapon mod. there's a mod that lets you grow tomatoes. It sounds silly.
No.
There is a set number of tomatoes in the game.
Do we need more tomatoes in the game? That is the question.
Yes.
I have. Okay.
Yes, we do.
Yes, because for venison stew or vegetable soup, you need tomatoes.
Ah, okay.
And those are the two and if you eat venison stew and then get into a fight, you're regaining 1 hit point per second for 720 seconds.
So
Okay.
yes, you do need tomatoes.
Okay, see, now...
That's on top of your regular regeneration.
See, this is more information than I need.
So
Now you
you
gotta
can-
remember you're talking to two geeky people.
And vegetable soup regains 1 point of stamina per second for 720 seconds.
Which is awesome.
So those are the only two meals you ever need to actually go out of your way to make. Because
Unless you're like me and can't help yourself and you try to cook everything
Well, yeah,
and you can put your mitts
there
on.
are a lot of recipes in game, and it's fun having the role play experience where you're eating the seared salmon or the what's the pheasant breast dish, I can't remember, but there's fun and it's mostly role play. But those two, the vegetable soup and the venison stew, are like required making.
Okay, I gotcha.
And there's no tomato plants in the game.
None.
So the only place you find tomatoes is in barrels and sacks, and there's a set number of tomatoes that will
okay.
ever spawn in.
Okay, I gotcha now. See, now that... Okay. That
Now you
You
makes...
get
can
it?
grow potatoes, you can grow leeks, you can grow cabbage, but you can't grow tomatoes.
Okay, well, that seems like just like an oversight or something.
I think so too, but who knows?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Okay, where's the...
But that building now, Di, looks very, very nice.
Russ, I believe you're correct. I think that's why every attempt in the past has failed, because it's way too much work to turn Skyrim into a Fallout-like building environment. It's not practicable,
Oh.
and it's a shame. I mean, you can look at the game engine and tell it's the same engine, but there's so many differences between them that it's just not feasible to make the changes necessary
It's
for the
missing end
individual
piece.
home modder.
Okay, that is not going to work. That's a full piece. I need this half piece, but it doesn't have the edge on it.
Can't you just have it without the edge on it?
Barbarian,
Yeah, it's just
yes,
going to
there
look...
are a lot of tomatoes in game, but there's a set number of them. According to sources I trust on YouTube, barrels that have tomatoes in them when they respawn food cannot respawn tomatoes.
Oh, that's just rigged.
So they'll respawn something else that's available in game. Yeah, I think that tomatoes should have been a plant that you can grow in the
This game,
game.
yeah.
Considering how many plants they let you grow.
Right. Well, that's why I was asking. It seemed a little absurd.
Weird?
But yeah.
I know.
Okay, that's kind of looking...
Maybe somebody in the game studio was like, "Hey, this venison stew and this vegetable soup really make character OP." We'll limit that by not giving them the ability to grow tomatoes.
Maybe. Or maybe they just forgot.
Or maybe they forgot. That either answer doesn't surprise me from Bethesda.
Exactly. Oh, we're losing daylight, die.
Yeah, no, it's getting tough for me to see too. So let's go find a. Well, there's no place to sit here, but I can put a place to sit. Maybe.
Exactly.
So.
There's a
Favorite
bench
chair?
right there, isn't there?
So what?
Yes.
A bench?
Oh, maybe I can sit on the bench. Yeah, maybe. Oh, look at that, I can. How about that? Maybe our friends will stop by on the way.
Maybe. If we're lucky.
Luck has nothing to do with it.
I'm trying to build suspense here.
Oh, okay.
My general Skyrim playthrough, like most people, I play the archer and sneak a lot, shoot from a distance, try and kill anything before it gets anywhere near me.
I'm just
Just
wondering if
said,
I.
you're just being a sniper.
And always make sure that Lydia is at hand so that if anything does get near me, she takes the first 2 attacks.
There you go. So this is my little vendor area going to be here, and I need to find a proper vendor thingy. I need to put a post over here, and they happen to have posts in here somewhere. Well, maybe not in here, but somewhere. See, I need to. No, it's just a flat roof. So I was thinking, you know, if I change that out and then put, you know, a couple of these across, maybe that would look better all the way across, but I think not. So, anyway, so it's Barnes that has, not warehouse, but Barnes that has the posts. So, support and trim. So I'm hoping I can find a trim piece in here that might work. That post looks,
Maybe.
let's see. I want something that's approximate to that size right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got weird thingies going on it. Oh, poop.
Hitbox.
They got a different one? Oh, that's a corner. Oh, that'll work. Put that on the corner here. Let's see, so. Put that right there. There we go. That doesn't go anywhere, but that's okay. So. What else they got? Can't see the top of these damn things. Oh, there's.
Oh, you're going with the Dark Brotherhood, are we?
Dark Brotherhood's a good path.
It is.
Lots of rewards.
Yes, yes, there is. Okay, so that's looking pretty good for my vendor stall, I think. We'll have to add a little something out front here, maybe some concrete slabs or something that kind of go along with that. Maybe just another one of those. Just, yeah, I think so. Let's see, where did I get that out of? Damn, I don't remember. Does it tell me? Industrial building. Oh, Snappy Belt. Okay. Industrial, there we go. And we'll stick another one in. No, no, I don't. No, there we go. Oh, poop. Okay, because this is extra wide here, so we'll do that. That blends in pretty good. So, I could actually extend that across to here, maybe? Let's see how that looks. Nope, too floaty. I don't think that's going to work. Kind of works, but not really. Okay, let's take that out of there, or just leave that alone. Put our box back over here. Okay, so we're going to have a general trader here, because that's what these guys kind of look like, maybe? I don't know. That doesn't
Well,
look.
they're kind of far,
I'll be
so.
back.
Okay.
All right. Bring coffee.
Yeah, I might have to get myself another cup. I kind of want to stick another piece over this edge here, though. It seems to me like I need to have a canopy all the way over now. You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of looks out of place. That's what I would say. So, and that was out of warehouse. Not set dressing. It was out of. It was roofs, I think. Yeah, it was this piece. So, but if I use the other piece, neither side has it on there, so no, that's not going to quite fit. Okay, so then we go back to the other one. See, I was going to put this section over here, but it wasn't quite long enough. So I don't know. Oh, we got somebody here. What the hell are they doing here? What's this guy doing?
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. Anyway,
I got a beacon,
I
that's
don't know.
right.
say thanks for the opportunity. Anything specific you want me to do, I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Okay, come here. Come over here. This way, this way. Here we go.
Got it.
Okay. See if it worked. She's heading that way. It assigned. Look at that. I got 15 food. Poof, just like that. Man, there's a lot of food on this farm. I don't know how I got 15 food. I got 2 people. It should only be 12. I don't get it. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, you're there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Just
Oh,
fine,
okay.
bud.
I thought I was talking to myself again, you know.
No, you were
Okay.
talking to your settlers.
Okay. So let's put... We'll get this guy to kind of match it. See, that one's too long, though. Crap. So I have to go with the short one here, no matter what. And I don't know if that's going to match up right.
Well, it doesn't have to be a perfect,
No.
does it?
No, but I want it to be, you know, closer than that. Oh, man, come on. The hitbox is killing me here. Object snap. That's probably not going to help. Well, maybe it did. Nope. Turn off both. The problem is, okay, it's tall enough. Let's see. So it's crooked. So we need to move that in a little bit. It's way too low.
Hitbox is ridiculous.
It is. It's just insane. Oops. Okay, let's move that out just a bit. A bit more. That's a bit... Oh, now it's a bit too high. Nope.
And unfortunately, all of the shenanigans one will have to do to make it do what you need it to do is also a tiny bit ridiculous.
Okay, I think that's close enough. That looks a bit more realistic. Yeah. That's... I maybe should put that on this end too. Nah, we just leave it the way I got it. Now that looks better to me. I don't know. That's my opinion. Ain't worth much. Except for this part looks a bit goofy, but who cares? It's kind of touching, more or less. Alright. So... Okay, so we want... I'm not sure why. Well, I was just going to put some... we need the general trader store. I wonder if that's what this opening is for to put the store itself. Do we have a general... Wow, that is very nice and glitchy there. Why is that floor doing that? Shit. Urgh.
I don't know. Unfortunately, like always, I will have to wait on YouTube.
Yep. Now it's glitched to one too many. Nope, I gotta put snapping back on. There we go. That should fix that. Jesus. Snap to the wrong piece is what it boils down to.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then what I'll do is I'll take it and go back in the Snappy build and get some of that busted concrete flooring that's just from the sidewalk, and we'll stick that under the door, into the door area here. That piece that I used for the garage.
Yeah.
Yep, and we'll stick that in there. And that should look okay. So it's under decorations, way over here. Landscaping. Flats. Not flat. And we just trying to jam that. Oh, look at that. It just snapped in right in there for some weird reason. But it's too high. It's higher than I want it to be. Let's see if there's a... I think there's actually a bigger piece in here. Here we go, this one. We want to kind of put it that way and stick it in the ground. So we're going to take that and jam that in here. I don't want it to interfere with their AI pathing or anything, you know? So just kind of want to do something like that and sink that down a little bit. Wow. Look how that's squared out really weird. Huh. Weirdness. Wonder if they have that with a piece of dirt on the edge. That would be nice. No, not really. Shit. I could slap that on there, I suppose. That's... Well, I could actually slap that right there. I don't like quite the way this is looking here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Maybe something like this instead, where we could make it look like maybe it broke off. That's it. That's the ticket. There we go. Something like that looks much better.
Well, yeah, otherwise there's too many square edges.
Yep.
Right? Or is it just me?
Nope. Too many square edges. I got wait until it comes up, and you'll see what I put in there instead. There it is.
I'm sorry for the delay because
Yep.
my brain had to figure out why it was looking wrong to me.
So that looks pretty good like that, I think. And we'll put a little. I don't know why I like that little box over there. It just seems like that's the place for it to go. And then we'll take.
That is better, Di. For sure.
And then I can take this piece and just sink this in. Kind of like right in here someplace. There we go. Well, it's underground, but who cares? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, I like that. That looks a whole lot better. Okay. A little bit better transition, you know, type of thing. Got a nice little overhang going. We'll probably put some lamps on the front here somewhere. Okay, what store should we use? Alina, I'm counting on you here for input. Who's got a nice little thematic and practical, maybe? Or
No. Hero tab.
Hero tab, that's it. That's the one.
They have some nice things for a window too, so.
Okay, so we want.
Not that thematic and practical don't have wonderful stuff, because they do.
Okay, where under Cura would it be? They have under utility? Yeah, there we go. Resources, vendors. Here we go. General vendors. That's what we're looking for. Well, this is just the standard stuff. I want something a little more.
Jam, roly-poly, and custard. Oh, Jules. That's it. I'm coming to your house, Jules, on vacation.
Yeah,
I want
really.
some jam with roly-poly and custard.
Yeah, this isn't. This is. No. I need something more eclectic rather than the Kiro.
More eclectic? Well, then I will suggest CVC, because that is a bit more
Who?
crapulicious.
I'm sorry?
Just CVC.
CVC? Okay, let's try CVC. Okay. Buildings, fences, resources, stores. Here we go. General trader. Well, yeah, chair would be. No. Level 2.
Because if you use the decorations tab combined with the blended mats,
Yeah, but I'm not really. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, I'm not real thrilled with those. I don't like these.
no, but if you go to the counter section,
Counters. Where's counters? Is that under furniture?
yes.
Okay, beds, chairs, tables, containers, drawers, counters. Here we go. Oh yes, this is much more better.
See?
Actually, I really like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Something just
But when you take that and then combine it with the other
Yeah,
bits and bobs,
Yep.
you see what I mean?
Yep, I do. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Not sure how that one works. That's not bad. Ooh. No.
Mhm.
This wouldn't be bad, except I'm not sure how. Well, we could mount it to the wall, sort of like that, and then that would make sense. Or we could just do a barrel one. That would be good. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I kind of like this one. I also like this one, so it looks like it's nailed to the wall, you know?
Yep.
And then we could put maybe a little swinging door there or something. I don't know. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's two
See?
double-sided. I can make my own too, but I like to use these if I can. I've done a couple where I've come up with some pretty good stuff. That kind of
Oh, I don't doubt that.
If those were cinder blocks or something, I could see that. Oh, there we go. Cinder blocks. That would work. Ooh. This one actually has.
They do have some nice ones in there.
They do.
They really do.
So.
And if you want it a bit closer to the wall, just turn off the surface snapping,
Right.
and you're golden.
This would be kind of nice too, because that would give a little alcove to stand in, type of thing. Maybe. Let's see what else we
I
got.
think we got that percolating now.
I'm percolating. Yes, I am. I am percolating. Of course, we could do like a half round, like that, maybe, or inside in the corner, like that, maybe.
Oh, 10-minute warning, guy.
Oh, stop that! I'm percolating.
Nope.
I'm percolating here.
I know!
I'm
And I hate
percolating.
doing that, but if I don't, it's also bad, you know?
Power Dog, how you doing? Okay, so God, I'm just seeing like two different ones. This one, like I said, there it is, the one with the cinder blocks, Except it's a little chunky looking, but that would work. And I could just stick it right there in the middle, like that. So, and then maybe we just move it over a little bit. Then we need some other little shelvy looking thing to go, you know, maybe over here. Let's see, what's this one here? Nope. 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 This is the other one I really kind of like. Let's see, if we take this and we'll move that back there for a minute. If we take this one.
Well, Jules, what's younger?
And put that like that. And then take this one and put it this way. Now I'm going to have to move it around with the keyboard to get it to work because nothing wants to work. Actually, I could just turn snapping off. Well, that worked out real good.
Yep.
Yes, go up there. That's a good place for you. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, I want surface snap on. Nah, I probably don't. Okay, so if we move this guy over to here like that. Make sure we got it. We're crooked. I want it to look like it's attached to the front there. There we go. And then we're going to take this guy and stuff him through here. So he's got a little place to stand back here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. What if we did?
I was asking what's younger. Because that's gonna help me narrow down suggestions.
Winter Soldier?
Oh, you do have Disney Plus. Okay. Well,
Well, we kind of like that. That doesn't look too bad. So we'll have the register
nothing
over
off.
here and a
Yeah.
couple things there. I don't know. What do you think, guys?
Can I see it from the front? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go around the front.
I do like that combination. It gives a nice workstation for the trader.
Yep. Alright, now go around front here in a moment.
Ooh, and neck fits. Oh,
Okay, there it
I
is.
got both too.
There it is from the front.
Looks nice. I really like that combination.
Yeah, a little different. And then you come in here, and we're going to put another little counter right here. So this will be like your walk-in shop area, and then a little something here. How did I get into modular canopies? No fucking idea. Where the hell was I? Oh, warehouse canopies. Look at that. Well, that's nice. Wrong side, but well, that would have fixed that problem right over here. Look at that. See, that would have worked right there. Huh. Oh well. So let's see. Where was I? I was not in warehouses. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea how this. I wasn't even in building, was I? It was like furniture, wasn't it? Counters? Yeah. Counters. I have no idea how this thing, you know, it just changes the frickin' rules whenever it feels like it.
Yes, it does.
There we go. And that will work. I'll bet you like that right there. throw some boxes underneath. That would look good. Some little decorations. I think we got it. So we got a nice little shop area here. You can talk to the person there. And over here, general stuff over here. Do we want to use something different? I'm not crazy about the shopping cart one. Could just use one of these. But I think that would probably be... Oh, that might be better even than this one. Let's see if we stick this one in. Yeah. That's a little wide. That's just a table. Oh, maybe the barrel one over here? Nice beat up piece of plywood. That's about the right height. Army of the Dead? Huh? Okay. Yep, I kinda gonna go with this. Kinda like the barrels. Very shoppy looking without overdoing it. And then when we come back from break, so oh, we gotta put a vendor.
Yep.
I gotta put a vendor mat down though.
Yes.
So that's under stores, general trader, level 3, level 2, level 3, standing at counter. Here. Oh, what just happened? I just went through the wall? Apparently.
I don't know.
Apparently I just went through a wall somehow. I have no idea. I just literally...
Guy, you know what that means?
What?
Mr. Bean has infected you!
It has. Mr. Bean has infected me. So, I did. For some reason that wall is not right, and I just went right through the wall. So...
Well, you're just becoming magical like Mr. Bean.
I believe so. He is infectious. So, okay, so we need this guy to go over here. And I think that... Yep, went right through the wall. Well, that's number 3.
Wow.
Yep.
She's doing Mr. Bean tricks.
Apparently so. Okay, so that should put him pretty close to the middle of this counter, I think. Damn it! Did it again! Alright, I'm trying to see if I'm lined up on the center there, more or less. Kind of where that knot is. I think
But you keep going through the wall.
I know. It's the story of my life.
Do not touch my face.
Move it over
Okay.
a little bit. There we go. That looks better. Okay. And if I have to, I'll move it off. I can scooch it up a little bit there. There we go.
Yeah.
So we got our initial vendor going. Happiness was at 93. It is now going down. So. Cool, though. So.
Well, it's going down for a tiny bit, but
Yeah.
it will soon be back up again.
That's going to work fine. So. And I think we're going to give her the bed in here, since I don't know where the other one is. She's over there someplace. She's wandering all over the place to do her groceries, so
Yeah.
which is good. So I'm going to
Okay.
put her... There's bunk bed bottom and top. There's 2 separate beds. Awesome! Cool, if I can just find the other person. I have no idea as big as this place is. She's going way over there to go get something. Oh, there's more razor grain. Oh, I guess they put a bunch over here too. Son of a gun. Oh, there's the other one. Alright. Oh, it's a guy. So, maybe we should make him a general trader. I don't know. Okay, time for a break.
Have a nice break, Di.
I will. I'm going to go reset the time so that we're It is flying. I get rolling here, and then next thing I know, it's break time. So
I know, but also if we don't keep our breaks,
I know. Oh, I forgot to do a quick save. That's okay. That should auto save, right? After a sleep, or no? We're just sitting. We're not sleeping.
we're not sleeping.
Yeah. So well, I don't think it'll auto save. Oh, it did. It auto saved. Okay. So just pause the game right there. Alrighty. And we'll take our Arizona Junior on Disney Plus.
Yep.
What the hell's that?
A very old movie from 1987,
Oh.
which with a okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus or any Disney anything because it costs money. I'll be back. I can't keep spending money on streaming. The only one I want to watch is the Man series, and after that, there's not really anything I want to watch. So, but that's another $15 a month. I already got Netflix and Amazon. You know. So, anyway, I'll be back.
Have a nice one, die. Well, since I don't watch TV and I don't go out and drink at all, me having Disney Plus and Netflix, I don't see it as a bad thing because I'm not spending money on anything else unnecessarily. So now they are getting to adopt kids. No kidnapping involved. None. Zilch. And if you don't want to watch a movie, Jules, even though I think you already seen it, Loki, the TV series on Disney Plus. Highly recommend that too. $160 TV license? I know. That's not just Wicked. That's highway freaking robbery and everything else. Okay, it's not just good. It's beautiful. Plus, who doesn't like the Nordic trickster god? Oh, you just... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna spoil it for you then. I'll stop yapping about it. Black Widow. Once it gets unlocked, I'm so gonna watch that. Oh, what else is good? Well, Disney really added in a lot of things that I haven't been able to watch like for years. So, which is awesome. Like X-Files, I just finished rewatching the whole thing again. You already seen it, Power Dog? Because it hasn't even been shown in the theaters yet. And if you want to watch it, you have to pay, yeah, $20 just to watch it. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait. It's bad enough I have to pay for the subscription fee to have Disney Plus. I'm not gonna say a thing, Jules, because I have. Well, it's the same thing with Cruella. Oh, the kids have seen it in the cinema? Okay, fair enough. So cool. Hell yeah. Because it's about fucking time that we got to know more about the Mandalorians, because normally they are just mentioned as the mercenaries, yada yada yada, and nothing else. Right? We really don't get too much information about them, not even in Star Wars lore. So, yes, Jules, absolutely. Did I mention I'm a geek?
Geek!
If not, I think this might be obvious then, right?
It is to me, dear. It is to me. So, speaking of which, I saw you were playing Sims 4.
Yes!
And not satisfactory.
I was playing Sims 4.
You gave up
They
on...
just got a new expansions pack. No, I haven't given up.
Oh, okay. As long as you haven't given up yet.
Hell no.
Okay, so this settlement does work as a settlement if we got 2 settlers. I don't know how long it's going to take to get more, but... We've got 2. We've got room for 4.
Sorry about that, folks.
That's all
Welcome
right.
back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jules, you lucky, lucky, beautiful person.
Okay, since I've been working on this thing, those guys haven't come back. It figures. So here's our general trader store, basically, and we got to add some goodies in here. And we need some lights. Boy, that roof fit like shit. Wow.
Yeah, Power Dog. Cottage core.
Let's see if we...
Which roof is off?
Well, probably,
All of them.
all of them, probably. But, so,
Yeah.
there we go. That's better. I have no idea. So, did it fuck up the edge? I don't have... Well, yeah, it did. Who cares? Okay. So, here's our general trading store. So, it all kind of looks like it's part of this piece, which is what my goal was. And it's going to be the little shop you walk in. We're going to get some goodies and stick them in there. And obviously my glass is glitched or something. And that looks like really bad. Anyway, so, and we put a mat down, so we'll get a trader in here, and they'll be standing like right here, I hope.
Oh, you got the collector's edition, Jules. Okay, now I'm jelly.
Wow.
Thank you, King and Jules.
We are glad to have you here, Rob. You know that. You are
Yes, we are.
always missed when you're not about. So we're going to add a little power pack here from CVC so that we can put some lights in and...
Oh, you're gonna use my favorite?
Absolutely, dear. Which are these little bundles of joy. Produce 1 power, you can stick them anywhere, and they radiate juice. Except unless you walk through the mystery wall here. Oh, now I can't walk through it.
don't do that.
Oh, there we go. Walked right through it. I guess it's one of the holes in there. I don't understand it, but yeah, for some reason I can walk through that wall. Can I walk through this wall? Nope. Just that wall. That's a mystery. Anyway, so what is
Can you walk through it both directions?
Nope, only one direction. So one-sided wallpaper, apparently, that they screwed up. Let's see, we want this a bit more central, maybe?
They just didn't make it double-sided, that's all.
Yeah.
When it comes to the keywords on it.
So we'll stick that there.
I've been spending way too much time with Ross.
That sounds like it.
Hey, Power Dog.
So... Now we don't need it for... Let's see, do we want... let's see... I need one of these somewhere. I don't know where. It's not going to really fit, I don't think. Maybe. It does. There we go. We want that light there. And then we want one here.
Perfectly nestled up in there. Nice.
Yep. And then can we get one more up in here? Maybe? We can. Look at that. Nice and industrial looking. Ooh, I love it. And I have these, but I don't know if this is going to work. Ooh, because I kind of wanted. Nope, not going to work. Not the way I want it to. Maybe. I mean, I could throw some more of these on the wall, but I don't think that's going to be apropos. So let's see here. So that's not a good choice for lights for that. Let's see. Who else has good lights? I think Homemaker does. What about SOE?
They do too.
Do they? Okay, let's go look at power. See what they have in the way of lights. Well, yeah, that would be, I guess. I don't really want can lights, I don't think. And these are, yeah, the strobe lights. No. And not really what I'm looking for. Let's take a look under miscellaneous. Of course, they have the oil lamps. Of course, I didn't put the hooks up yet, so I can't stick the hooks. I like the ones out of G2 because they swing back and forth, you know, so.
They move.
Yeah.
They're dynamic.
Okay, so didn't like the lights in SOE. What about Kiro Tab? Do they have much in the way of lights?
Did I just hear Helena talking around the cookie she's eating?
I think so.
Not eating a cookie.
Oh. Furniture, utility, resources, vendors. Nav mesh, no. Resources, water supply, defensive, really? What the hell? Oh. Wow. That kind of would have made a good, if it wasn't actually a guard post, that would have been cool. Right, stuck right in there with the tabletop on it. So,
Yep.
So, these are guard posts. Don't care for that. Ooh, okay, so that's where that stuff is.
Power Dog, my channel is RP Games.
Sort of like his name. He keeps changing it though, so.
And the name of
Do
my
not.
channel is Lady Hawking. Just in case you.
And I don't have a name. So
Yes, you do.
I'm just a nobody.
Otherwise, how would you be here?
I'm
Didn't
just
know your channel name.
I have no name.
That'll take you over to my channel. And yes, it does say RP Jax in the link. That's because that's the account name when I signed up originally.
No lights here, really. That try to see.
Those tend to fall down, die.
Do what?
Oh, well, before in the cure tab, if you were trying to use those, Mr. Handy,
Yeah, I used two of them.
thingies. Yeah, they used to fall through the ground, but they finally fixed it, I see.
Oh, okay. Well, Enclave has some neat lights, but they're not the kind I would use in a store. I don't think Cozy Scabber really has anything. Crafting.
Not for a store, per se, no.
Oh, we need our compost bin, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I also have to put an outhouse back here somewhere, too.
Gotta have somewhere to process your humanure.
That's right.
Biofuel.
There we go, a little composting. Oh, I like
Jules, a lot of women would like to spend the night with Johnny Depp.
Oh, the Ninth Gate. Yeah, that's a nice one. Is that on Disney as well, Jules? Even though I already have decided for my movie for today is gonna be Deadpool.
Deadpool's a very fun movie.
It is. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, me too.
Little gardening.
That's why I have not just one T-shirt. I actually have 3 T-shirts.
Oh,
for
thank you,
Deadpool.
Power Dog.
Thank you kindly, sir. Much appreciated. We both are. And you're hopefully already subscribed to Die as well.
Oh, why would he want to subscribe to me? I'm just a useless shit. Just
No, you're not. You're amazing.
no. Many things, amazing not.
In my book, you are.
Oh, well, thank you. But we all know better. Let's see. I know
Somebody's walking across your field.
I saw that. One of my settlers, I hope.
You got it on DVD, Jules. Cool. I got it on VHS tape. Cassette. So.
Interesting. Curtains. What size curtains are these? Probably not the
Normal size curtains.
Probably not going to work for my windows here. Nope. Dang.
No, those are for the smaller windows.
Yep.
But the pictures in there will work.
Yep, they will. But, you know, I found booze. Oh, fuck, I went to the wall again. Son of a bitch. Really starting to irritate me, you know?
First she finds booze, then she walks through walls.
Yep.
Yep.
We almost do what we do. Oh, come on. Really? You piece of shit. What else we got here? Beer crate. Okay, need beer. That goes up here. Veggie plate. I don't want no stinking veggie plate. Oh man, this surface snap or whatever the hell this is driving me nuts. Jesus.
Well, it's got to be on there because otherwise it's not going to set on the either. So.
I know, but it's insane. Of course, I'm stuck now in the doorway. Of course.
And I guess you do want a veggie plate because how else are you going to throw something at the settlers when they're being super duper annoying and don't want to pay their calves?
Good point.
See? Power Dog thinks you're the best builder in the Commonwealth.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
I'm pretty sure he's right.
Oh. Let's see. And then we got some artwork. I don't like that one. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna go stick that somewhere here. We'll go find one and put it in the house too. Now we need Nuka Cola signs for back there. Oh, the farmhouse before the war. There we go. So it has 3 windows upstairs, but that's close enough. Hang that on the wall somewhere.
Oh. Gosh.
Don't know what that one is. Don't like that one. I'll try that one. Sure. Why not? Beach scene? I can't figure that one out. Anyway, okay. And the drapes don't work. Although we do have some area rugs.
Oh, there are rocks from Cozy Scarab.
Okay.
And I do have a silly question. Where's the bar?
We haven't built a bar yet. I know it's like a grave misjustice here, but of course my rugs don't want to work right either. Shit, nothing's snapping right. I tell ya. Oh, traditional farm rug right there. There we go. The rope rug.
See?
Gotta have those. Yeah. I mean, even my grandma had these.
Just gotta wait for the delay so I can see what your grandma had.
Yep. Hers were a bit cleaner though. So.
Yes, you'll see. Absolutely built you some amazing bars. That's for sure. And me, she made me a dune buggy.
That's true. I did make you a dune buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I already got enough crap up here. Jesus, can I put more shit in here? Nah, not really.
Yes, you can.
Not really. Oh yeah, we need something under the window here. Obviously, there's got to be something right there. There we go. Yep, that's the one with the rifle on it. That goes out into the garage. Out in the shop here.
Without a doubt, I build some great bars.
Okay. Sounds like somebody's itching for me to make a bar.
No, I just want a Nuka Cola. That's why I want a bar. Not to mention my spinny chair. Need that too.
Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we need a cart full of batteries.
Of course you do.
And what's this one? It's kitchens. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to build a kitchen in here. Which we never got around to doing because we were going to put a kitchen.
Or just a kitchenette.
These don't really want to... Let's see. Actually, I think I'd want it on that wall there. There we go. That's kind of not working. Well, immediate flipped around. Come on. Cooperate.
Thank you, Jules.
There we go. What else we got here? Let's see. There's the bread box and stuff. That has to go over here. So, now we can stick that right. Well, it's going to go over here, but we got to move the boxes first. So, it's the old magazines, you know. TV guides everybody kept for 30 years. So,
Yep.
So,
Some of them had great articles.
they did.
Some of them had great pictures.
That too. TV Guide was like, you know, the godsend in my family.
Holy Grail.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Reader Digest and TV Magazine. No joke. With all 3 channels that we had. I remember when it went to 4. I tell you what, my dad was in heaven. So, not that there was anything to watch on it, mind you, but it was cool. Okay.
Just having the options.
That's true.
Just the options.
Okay, so can we get this guy? Oh yeah, look at that's gonna fit in there. Perfect. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, anything else there? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're gonna put a counter over there. We have to go to. We already got chairs. We've got. I kind of like that though.
A bar with a pool, eh?
And we move the radiator and maybe stick that over there. Oh no, we could put it over there. That would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. Uh-oh, my box just fell through the floor. Son of a gun. Oh well, shit happens. What happens when you pick them up backwards? It did. It went through the floor. I ain't moving the building to find it, so it's gone for good.
It's in the void now.
It is in the void. I kind of like that. Let's see. I don't think I can get another chair in here, really. Well, I could put one over here by the door, maybe. You know, where you have to put your boots on when you go out. You know, type of thing. There we go. What else we got here? Nope. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if any of these lights. I need a. See, I was going to put it over here, but let's see. Uh-oh, my TV disappeared. Ah, shit. What happened to my TV? Ah, poop. Oh, well.
I don't know what happened to
There's
the
only
TV
so
guide.
many hours a day you can watch Test Pattern anyway.
That's true. Okay, we'll have to stick another TV in the corner there because, you know.
Well, maybe they have stashed away a holotape player connected to the TV.
Could be. I'm trying to find a, these are table lamps. I need more like, oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that.
Oh, and Jules is completely ready to move in and keep the settlers under control.
Ah, excellent. Oops, the rug's a little high. There we go. It's still a bit high.
Well,
That's
me,
okay.
I'm taking over the place where Chico. Cito?
Cito.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that?
Yeah, we have to go.
That's my
We
place.
have to go build there yet too.
Yep.
So, I think that's the bathtub I used. No, it's not. Maybe. Which bathtub did? No, I used a different one. That looks good though. Let's see what else can we use here. And that's too crazy. I like my commode. So,
What's my tipple?
Well, Power Dog, in my case, if the settlers turn into zombies, I got a nice handy dandy little Gatling laser with their name on it.
If by tipple you mean what's my drink,
Yes.
I prefer a nice single malt Scotch.
So 2 fingers high or
At least.
I was gonna say, yeah,
with ice or no ice?
I usually actually use a rocks glass without ice.
there you go. After my own heart.
So it's probably 3 people's worth of Scotch. But I only have one a night, so I think I'm allowed to have more than a
Of course you are.
single serving in a glass.
Well, if we're drinking alcohol, I'll be right there with you, Rob.
Yep.
With a cup of scotch. Not a glass. Cup.
Yeah, I needed to add. I forgot to add the other walkway going this way through the. Out that way. I think we might use a different walkway. I kind of did like this though, because it kind of makes sense, you know.
Yes, and it looks nice, but not too nice.
Right. So we might have to get some more of those. Okay, I think that's everything out of that tab we want to use for right now. Of course, we can always drop a trailer in.
Russ, are you okay? Why are we talking about Papito?
He doesn't know. So.
And don't make me start speaking Italian as well.
Oh, do you have to go, King? You have a good night.
Yeah, King, you take care. Okay.
Take care, King. Thank you.
I think we need to have a traditional trailer stuck over here somewhere. Ooh, right.
Russ, my preference is 18 or older, but unfortunately my budget is usually 12 here. Still not a bad age.
Is that the corner? What is that? Base mid. So do we want it to look more like a trailer park? Or put in a, put it on wheels? So, that's the base. Or we can do, I think this one has, oh, that's the roof. Okay, that's supposed to look like the mobile home type thingy, like a trailer park. Or, we can do the Axer, which I happen to, which is, you've seen me build a couple of those. I've never built one of these though, I don't think.
Oh, those are fun. Bit different, but fun.
Okay, so base mid, base front left, front right. Okay, porch rail. Okay, let's try one of these someplace. We got all this land, we might as well stick a trailer on it somewhere, right?
Right?
How about over here by where the road used to be?
Sure.
You know?
They crushed the trailer there. Now people are living there.
Yeah, so there's their truck. So their trailer would have to be over here somewhere, right?
Right?
Okay. So...
But definitely, Russ, I'm not going to complain about a 12-year-old Glenfiddich.
You better not. Okay, let's turn on...
Well, if
Snap.
it is, then we get to steal it, Di.
That's true. Let's see. Base front right. Okay, base front right. Who's front? Who's right? This is my question. Okay, so... Well, that's already weird. Base front left. Okay. Base front mid. Okay, give me a hint. I don't know. Well, that snaps
That's
like
the right side. And it's very snap happy.
it's not even close. Oh, this makes no sense. Does it snap that way? No.
Oh, that's the mid base.
No, this is base front left, it says. It's front left. There's the mid. But it doesn't want to snap to the left. Fuck. There's the mid. We'll take the mid section. We stick that in here. That's how that went. And this does not snap here. So it doesn't snap. So you're supposed to use that piece of shit. Wow, this works like crap. Oh yeah, that works great.
Jules, but is it okay if I just stick with border?
Does the midsection go like back to back maybe? Let's see. Porch. Roof. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4? Oh, let's go with the Mark 4. Front blue. Oh yeah, that works like a dream. Fuck this. I have no idea. It doesn't seem to want to do anything like it should.
It doesn't seem to want to work together at all.
No, this is like totally fucked. Maybe if we start with the stairs. No, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, if we go look at the picture. There is no porch on it, and there's no front, per se. So, okay, so let's just snap to that, maybe. Oh, I heard something. There we go.
I gotta wait for YouTube to catch up. I'm sitting here in suspense. That's you.
Thank you.
One more?
I don't understand how the mid piece can only have 3 sides, though, or something. So, I don't really understand this at all. So this is not working. I think they're mismarked because this looks like it. This would be the right. Even though it says it's mid. This is a solid piece.
Yeah, it's
And that's
it's like an end piece.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let's not use that piece then. Let's just try some of these.
Well,
You're going to be 21 this year, Jules?
oh, soon it will be your birthday, Jules. I just had mine, so. Dun dun dun. Well, we better be celebrating your birthday a bit too.
Yep. This makes no sense how this is snapping together.
It's bizarre.
Okay, I got an end.
I've never used those trailers.
I've never used these pieces either before, so.
I used those pieces in a build for Nikki. I made him a home at Sanctuary using those. Because I needed him and Piper to get out of my hair.
Okay, so
Yeah.
So you built them a place to live together?
No, an office.
Ah.
So Nikki could do his detective cases, and Piper could keep on working on her paper.
Well, at least that seems to snap a little better. Of course, by the time I said that, you were using completely different peas.
Yep. But that piece doesn't snap there. And they're not the same width either. So they don't actually snap correctly, period. These pieces don't seem to be consistent with anything else. Because these pieces will snap just fine. And there's the outer edge, so I just have to find the corresponding piece, which would be, I believe, this one. And that'll snap right there. So there's your base, but the midsection doesn't seem to fit anywhere. No matter what I did. You know, I mean...
And I can't remember what I did, but I did manage to make it work, even though I was swearing a lot, so it means that they were tricky and giving me flap.
Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't want to snap, but then when you put this piece down...
No, it was your Leo. I'm a Cancer, so...
Yeah, me and Lady are Cancers.
You're Cancer too, Rob?
Yeah.
Did I miss your birthday?
Yeah, I don't really celebrate my birthday.
Rob, I didn't even get to sing happy birthday for you.
That's okay. I got older all the same.
Yes, you did.
No, my birthday tradition was buying my mom flowers every year, and then when she could no longer have flowers, I bought her cookie bouquets, and when she passed, I stopped celebrating.
Yeah.
Oh, very curious.
Yeah, the midsection does not fit anything. There is nothing for it to snap equally to.
I think it kind of screwed up some of the pieces.
Yeah, that's an end piece, which, you know, the end pieces snap to themselves just fine. Like that. Sort of. Oh, there we go. Oops, wrong way. Well, there we go. That's too high.
Thanks,
There we go.
Jules.
So... But these mid
thank you,
pieces are
Jules.
all the wrong size.
Maybe
Well,
the end
technically,
pieces are
it's
all the
still-
wrong size.
Rob's and mine birthday month, so we can still celebrate up kind of.
But if I use just the left and the rights, they seem to kind of go together. Well, no, they don't. That's as big as they only. Oh, wait a minute. It goes that way for some reason. Okay, we're not going to use these. I don't want to sit here and keep fucking with it.
I don't understand how they managed to make end pieces different size
Then the
and
mid,
shapes
yeah,
than the mid pieces.
yeah, they just. I can fudge it all together, but then I gotta fudge every wall.
Yes, you do.
And the idea of using this is so that you don't have to manually do it.
Right. So, but if I use the axer, which is this one here, okay, this is really straightforward. You know, you have your wheeled piece, okay, and you can have two wheels or single wheels. So let's just
Yeah,
go.
the axis side makes a bit more sense
Yeah.
than the diddly.
And then you have your mid piece, and that'll snap there.
Will the Whitley walls snap to the axer base?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. So those are your floors, and then you have a nose piece, and you have an ass piece, which gives you that bumper look there. So that goes there. Okay, so we have a single axle with, and I don't know if I have enough pieces here. It has to be a certain length. So let's go see. Now we'll go to the Whitley. And let's just do the Mark 1. Let's see, front blue. Nope, they don't snap to it. Totally different. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, it's almost closing time.
Time flies.
Let's see, this is the front. Okay, see? Boop, there goes the front.
This is the front. This is the back.
Yep, it's that easy. This is the back. This goes here. The end piece. These were kind of screwy because of the, you know, so you got to get them like that. And then you do that and that. And put our side door on. Where do we want the door? Ah, hell, we'll put a door there. And put a solid wall. Put a windowed wall. Now we'll do. Oops, I got it on backwards.
How can it be backward?
The outside wall, the inside walls are have a finish on them. So if you flip this around, it looks goofy. See, but it will go on backwards. So you get it. So anyway, so that's the whole Axer trailer thingy, and then oh, I got to put the roof on. I forgot to put the roof on. Extra base, blue. Nope, I was using green. Green. I have the front roof. I think that has to go. I think that's wrong. There we go. I think that's how it goes. Oops. Come on. Nope. Nope, I had it. There we go. I think that's how it goes, and then we have the midsections. Oops. And the end cap piece. That's basically the trailer. That's what you get. And you can put rugs in there. They are pathed. I've had people in them, so I know they work. And then you go to the options section. I forgot where that is. Oh, I think it's here. Is that here? Yeah, and you get your stairs. Come on. Oh. Well, it should have snapped, but it didn't. I don't know why. Come on. Come on, get on there. It doesn't want to snap for some reason.
Well, hello, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Person.
Yes, a new person. I'm not sure. It should be sinking in, and it's not. So, let's see.
Surface snap up?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing its thing. So, anyway. And that's how easy this particular trailer is to make. So, I've built a couple of these. They work really well. I made some big, long ones. I made some with double axles under it, you know, and weird shit. Then we tried the other one, and it doesn't work with the Whitney, whatever it was called.
The Whitley.
Yeah, I know, it's dark.
Did I say anything about it?
No.
But you were thinking it.
Yep.
True. But thank you, Jules. Have a great night as well.
Yeah, take care.
And
Enjoy your
Yes.
movie.
which one you pick.
Yeah. So anyway, so that's I've built a couple of these. I've actually put the front on the back because it makes more sense that you'd want a sunshade on the back than on the front. But either way, you know. And then the only thing I didn't like about it is that I can't actually hook this because that is actually attached to there, so it's designed to be stationary no matter what.
Mm.
So
Ooh, look at that. It's bright. Get your sunshades on.
yeah, so and then it comes in multiple colors, blah blah blah. And for a quick down and dirty trailer, I think it's kind of cool. So
I like it.
Yeah.
not bad, you know. So and then unfortunately, I had uploaded this, and because I really wanted to try this, because it's got all different, so that's the interior inside. So that's the outside. So it's got like a little bay window, and there's the walls and stuff. And I wonder, just out of curiosity, see, that's okay. Those do snap. Okay, so now here's the question: does that snap to the floor? And if so, in theory, yeah. See, it doesn't even snap to it. So how would you actually build this stupid ass thing?
Very carefully.
Or do I have snap off? No, it must have snap on because it just snapped together. So how about these pieces? No, what the fuck? Nope. Stairs? Nope. So you get to build a porch with that. That's it. That's your whole porch. And then you get to put that on? That's a porch? How the fuck did they come up with that to be a porch? It's not a porch, that's a joke.
It's a ledge.
Yeah, so how the hell would you build this thing? Let's see, we got...
Well, if I could remember what I did, I would tell you.
Well, you're very patient, Helena, so you probably just put together the pieces that you had manually.
I mean, why would the roof snap to the middle of the wall? I mean, it's just... This is not right.
I know I'm very patient, but I do know I had snapping. That I snapped most of it together, I think.
Okay, well, here's... It says front. Right? There's
I know.
the front, okay? And that's like... Wow, what the hell kind of a deal is that? Which means you have to use the end pieces have to cover that gap somehow. Wherever the end pieces were, here. It's that one. So that would have to snap onto there somehow to make that. Wow, that really is weird. And that piece snaps there. So the window actually sits there. Okay, so if that was the end, the base piece, right? So one of these pieces should snap underneath here, and it does. I'll be dipped. Okay, what do we got here? No, it doesn't snap in the right place. It says right front. Front right. Okay, there's the front. Front right, okay. Front left. There we go. Okay, so you have to actually build this thing backwards? Fuck. Yeah. Now I gotta find the wall section again. Where the hell did I lose that? There we go. Nope, that's in it. Mark 1. Okay, let's do Back wall. How do you know where the back is? Okay, we'll put that one there. There we go. Midsection. That's how it's designed to work. I almost guarantee it. It's designed to actually be built backwards. Oh. I gotta put another wall in. Or something. Man, this is really gotta be the squirreliest thing I've ever seen. There's a door. And we'll put a door there. And put a half of that wall there. A couple of base mid. Okay, does that go up underneath there now? No. Nope. So that won't snap there because it's not a mid wall. What the frack?
This thing hurts my brain.
I know.
This is insane. Mid base. It only snaps like that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Just had a thought. Not a good one, mind you, but I want to try the door thingy again.
Okay.
Okay, so there's the door. And then we need a partial wall, so there's a partial wall. Do we have a partial solid wall? There we go. We'll put that in. Okay, is that as long as that? No, it is not. I was trying to figure out why it was a three-sided block. What if these are designed to go like that? There you go. That's how it works. Holy crap. Oh, there's no floor in the middle, though. Ah! Great design.
Somehow you've got to make it down to the bat cave.
Yeah, really. So,
For a trainer?
really. Let's see here. Okay, so these... Okay, so the midsections, I will bet you, actually have to go like that. Yep, that's how they're doing it. God, that never would have dawned on me. No joke. Okay, so they're designed to actually fit that to that way. That's how that's designed to work. Oh my God. What a nightmare, folks. Although I have to admit, it looks like a cool trailer. So,
Exactly.
It's a very nice looking trailer.
if you can figure out how to make it work, where was the roof piece? For wall. Okay, did I miss the roof? Oh, here it is, roof. Is this the same way? No, this is a different way. Different way too. But I'm going to assume, which is probably a mistake on my part. Nope, that goes that way, and then that's going to turn that way. That's how that goes. So, alright. You could spend a half an hour trying to get this thing to work.
I did spend a bit of time. I do remember that bit.
Yep. So now,
But I
yeah.
did have so much fun decorating it, so.
Yep. So we will the next episode next Tuesday. We will build one of these. Although it would never be towed here. I wanted the vehicle to, so it looked like maybe they towed it here with that vehicle, type of thing. So I think we'll
Now
have.
this is more like the permanent
Yeah.
style.
It's
Yeah, that is. He'll want to stay there forever.
yeah. It's what I live in basically. Except mine came in on wheels because they got to drag them there somehow. So and then they put this.
Okie dokie, Doc.
And
Have a great time watching whatever movie you're gonna watch.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
it's
don't
a good one.
So yeah, or even if we put a truck to the front of it, oops, we got more of these. So that one, and this actually decorates up pretty nice too, because they got interior pieces for it, curtains and stuff.
Yep.
So, and I don't know if they'll work on the other one. So, and then they have pieces
I don't know.
for these too, because these are really kind of cool. So, and these we have these where you could look like you towed them in. So, anyway. Alrighty. Wow, what still, I'm not impressed with the porch, I'll tell ya. So,
It's a ledge.
yeah. So I'll have to figure out something for that. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody for being here today. I see 12 likes, which is nice.
13.
13? Well, okay.
Mhm.
And we've got at the beginning to our general store. We still only have 2 people here, which is okay because we only
More
have
will come.
4 beds, so that's okay. And so anyway, so I was thinking about building one of these and then putting it up along the side of the barn or something. So well, you got to make it look, believable, right? So.
Well, yeah. Turn it into a home.
Yep. But here's the other thing I wanted to show you. I know I got a late start, so I thought I'd go a little longer here. Was the this is what gets squirrely here. Because I'm in trailer park. I'm not in CVC.
Right.
Right.
Okay, and this is part of CVC. So if you go to CVC,
Yes.
see TWP. All
Well,
right.
we gotta wait a bit.
Yeah.
YouTube is being a tiny bit behind. Always.
So my point was the Whitley does not come in CVC. Only the Axer does. There's another mod out there that has the Axer trailer, same thing, but with dual axles and stuff. So, with different fronts. I have to find it again. But, oh, there it is. There's the Whitley. So oh, and here's the Cruiser. This is the one I think that has the double wheels. Yep, double axles. So, I can't figure this out. So, I've been having this problem with this mod for a while, so yeah, okay, here it is. This one you can make it look like it's being towed, sort of, so, and then put double axles under it, and blah, blah, blah. So I still haven't figured out what the difference of these units are, which is why I kind of wanted to play with it. You can see this has got a different front and rear. It has different front and rear panels. So they're not interchangeable. Maybe the middle panels would be. I don't know. So we're going to play with this a little bit next time, I think. Because I think I want to put
Yep.
over here, probably between the wind turbines or something. If I had I'm going to have to get a truck in here. I'll probably have to build a truck and stick it in here, and a few other odds and ends. Yeah, so it looks like a proper farm. We need some farming trucks. I'll build something. And, whatever. So, but it's coming along. It's coming along. I'm not sure what to do about the water. Like I said, I was thinking about just filling it in. So, recontour.
Okay.
So, just, house is looking nice. These lights. These are the lights. I don't think they would fit on the angled roof though. So, I really like these lights. But anyway. So now we got to finish up our kitchen. We got so much to do, so little time. You would think I'd get more done in 4 hours. That's for sure. So,
Well, it takes time,
it does, and I'm slow. I'm not.
and not everybody is a speed builder like me.
Yeah, well, you're like a speed demon when you build. You're like, and boop. All right, just built 23 homes and have 10,000 settlers. Hey, that's nice. So me, I'm lucky I get 2 settlers in umpteen days. So anyway, just grousing to hear myself grouse. Folks. So, because I grouse well, I think.
Indeed, you do.
Thank you, dear. So I'm thinking, do I want to lower this dirt mound a little bit, or things like that? Like right there. I can move it a little bit. I got all kinds of things I can do. God, so much to do, so little time. So do we really need the dirt mound? I say yes, because it adds a little texture here and there. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Alrighty. Alrighty. So. Would you guys like to say goodnight to our audience? I know most people have already left, so.
Well, night everybody, and thank you all so much for being here.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out today, and don't forget tomorrow at
See ya, thieves.
noon Central or Pacific time
Whatever.
here in the U.S. Sometime here in the U.S.
Between now and tomorrow.
Sea of Thieves.
Or the day after. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. It's easy. Noon Arizona time. Arizona does not change to daylight savings, which changes it from mountain time to Pacific time. Believe it or not. So, which is really crazy, but that's how it works out. So right now I think we're on mountain time, and then when you do daylight savings, we're on Pacific time. But we don't actually change. They do. It's weird.
In the fall, when we fall back, Arizona doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, weird.
Yes. So for us, for Arizonians, we love it because we love it. So, but for us, it works out really well. So, but yeah, so. Our days are plenty long. We don't need to change the time, and be honest about it, I don't know why anybody changes their time. So that's just my opinion.
Confuse everybody else.
So yeah, because it does. There's no actual purpose to it anymore. So not in my opinion. If my friend who lives on the
it was
timeline,
developed at a time when it
mattered.
It was developed in a time when it did matter.
Right,
yes.
And my friend lives right on the eastern. He's in Central, but he's right on the line of Eastern. So for him, it makes a difference because he's in Central. He likes to get that extra hour, because it actually gets darker
Same
for
here.
him, rather being on the east side, which would put him in the mountain time zone. So anyway, yeah. So I'm kind of like, I grew up with that crap for my entire life. I hated it. I never failed, especially when I was working. I was getting up when the sun was going down or vice versa, and to me it sucked. I hated it because I worked night shift. And I never saw daylight, it seemed like. So anyway, and moving out here is great. It's still light at 9 o'clock at night. We don't change our time. So I think it's great. Anyway, yeah, Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Rob, are you streaming tomorrow? No.
I stream after Sea of Thieves.
You do?
stream Wednesday
Okay,
night.
right. And so tomorrow's going to be... I know you said
Mass
it.
Effect.
Be who?
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. You just did Mass Effect yesterday.
Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays.
Today's not... Oh, today's Tuesday. Duh. Man, I really got my head up my ass. You don't stream tonight, though.
Just like my videos
not
is always
stream
up on
tonight, no.
Mondays.
Oh, okay. You don't stream tonight.
No, I purposely do not stream on plasma days.
Right. So...
I'm a little too lightheaded to coordinate good thoughts.
That's why I get confused, because I know you do that, and then But on Wednesday, because you're in a 4-hour stream with me, and then you turn almost immediately around and then do your own 3-hour stream, right? 3 hours?
Three or four depends on if we're
How are you feeling?
if
Yeah.
well, it's more about how the missions are going. Like yesterday, we did 4 hours because we were in the middle of Tachanka.
Chachaka!
uh,
Sorry.
Got to the 3-hour mark, so I just
Kept
plowed
going.
through to
Yep.
the planet was done.
Yeah, that's a tough one to do, too. It's pisser to break it up like that. Because once you get in the groove, you just want to go.
Yeah.
So that's a great. Wish I had stayed for the whole thing. Because it's one of my favorite missions. It's long and hard, but it's a really good mission. So, but anyway, we'll find out tomorrow what goes on. Ready out. See you,
Indeed we
thieves.
will.
And what we're gonna start over with the
Pirate's Life,
Pirate's Life. So tomorrow,
Tall Tale.
Tall Tales, which will be episode 1 or whatever they call it. I don't know the names of them. I try to figure out what the 5 names were, and I can't find it. So to me, it is chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know, call them whatever you want. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. So anyway, take care, everybody. Have a great night and or day or whatever it may be for you. And with that, I say toodles.
Hey.